Hello, good afternoon. It's me, Ariza Gaming. I'm back. It's a Monday. I had a bit more sleep than I did at the end of last week, so we're starting a little bit early today, but we're going to do some Oxygen Not Included. We are going to solve all of the problems that have started to sort of build up over the course of the Rime Revenge run. We're kind of starting to run out of coal a little bit. We need to put more hatch ranches in. We need to melt a load of the ice that's around our map so that we can reuse that water more efficiently and also just clear the space for the ranches. And yeah, there's just a few other bits I want to do. So we're going to stream it a little bit longer today. I'll finish the usual time. Yeah, we got the new fish cam. It's real. You can see it right there. So you're getting a little window into the world of the fish tank. And there's new channel point redemption related to that as well, where you can swap my lovely face for the fish for a little bit. For a close-up anyways. Anyways, let's actually crack on with the game. Right, so where we left off. I did a little bit on Friday, but I couldn't really get into it, so we've just restarted from where we started on Friday. We're at cycle 467, and we just finished the Sweetle / Grub build. I don't think I've worked out all of the kinks with it to make sure that we can get a grub into each planting section yet. But I think this is okay. I think we're just gonna let the critters roam wild for now. We're gonna open these up. Yeah, open these doors up and just let the critters roam across the whole farm bit. We need to insulate this bit a little bit better as well, but I'm not gonna worry about that too much at the moment. I'm going to focus on the other stuff first, and then we'll come back to these plants. I just want to make sure you're actually deconstructing everything properly. Yeah, so this is set to deconstruct. We were trying to use critter centers to do this, but the critter centers do not work. This isn't a separate part of the room. We're keeping it all one room for the ranch bonus, so it didn't really make any sense to do it like that. Ren is just having fun. Hey Charmich, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? You've been playing more Oxygen Not Included, or have you been playing more Dyson Sphere program? You guys are all digging around in here as well at the moment, and one thing I did notice is that you guys are starting to grab the really hot igneous rocks. See, yeah, you're doing it now. So, yeah, you're all doing it. You're all loading the hot igneous rock into here to feed the guys with, and it's becoming a bit too much. So, I think what we're going to do is... Honestly, I think we're just going to deactivate access to this area again. So you guys can all come out, but I don't want you going back in. Been playing City Skylines for a bit. Nice. Looks like we've got some loot. Let's go have a look at the blueprint. We'll get our music back in a minute. Just going to play through a day. The Bright Wedge. I'm not sure if we had this orange one. Let's check. It should say if it's new here. Although, actually, we can check by just going into the supply closet. Let's see. Wallpapers. Yeah, we already had that one, because we've got a duplicate here now. I really hope they let you cash in these duplicates for something else in future. Claim blueprints. Oh, we got more. Okay. We got the basic orange pants. Lovely, that would go with the wallpaper. We got any more? We do. I guess I earned some on Friday that I didn't end up cashing in. That's fine. What we got? Got the blue stripe. I'm pretty sure we already have this. Let's just double check. Oh, we didn't. Oh, okay, that's cool. I do like the blue stripe. It's a little bit less jarring than the red stripe. Right, something else I need to do. I need to insulate these plants. And I know I just planted these at that sort of level, but I think what I'm going to do is... probably just going to seal it off here. I'll make some doors. Oh, we don't actually want to seal it in at the top. But we do want to seal it in at the bottom because we've got some hot water down here that is contributing to the heat. So I want you guys to build a load of insulated tiles on the bottom. I think. Yeah. And then what we'll do is we'll just have you ladder in. I think that makes sense. So maybe not like this. Maybe like... maybe like that, just to make sure the salt water doesn't run past that way. And then we'll have this one go up a little bit as well. And then we'll just bring a ladder in here or something. That should be fine. That won't trap any of you guys. That's good. Right, let's go. Yeah, because we want these to grow, but they're too hot at the moment. And then while you're doing... yeah, let's solve this first. And then while you're doing that, we can actually stick some ice in here as well. Because we do still have a decent amount of ice. Now, this chunk here. So, we want to melt this chunk of ice here. And we do have... well, we have some water running past this. We have some hot petroleum going this way as well. The polluted water is being vented where? Yeah, that's being vented here. I think it probably actually just makes sense for us to dump some petroleum in here. Because it doesn't seem to be making it past this. It does a little bit. Okay, how about we just start dumping a little bit of the hot petroleum in here? Like, we'll just put this here for now. Let's keep this insulated coming off this bridge. We won't do this forever, we're just going to do this to melt the ice. And then we can bridge that across like this. Actually, we can do that a bit smarter than that. We can do it like this. Yeah, there we go. And we'll remove this pipe later. We just use liquid pipe for this. Sneeze. I did sneeze. Right, then we've got the Abyssalite over here. So what I'm actually thinking of doing is just digging out some of the Abyssalite. So I think what I'll do is I'll just stick a ladder here. And then I'm just going to make some more room for this petroleum. So I want to keep a nice lip, and I want to keep the border around all of this. I want a nice big gap for the petroleum to all fall into to help melt this. So that should work. Let's priority 9 this as well, and let us priority 9 this dig. They'll priority 8 all the other errands we're doing. Yeah, so you guys are going to build all these tiles pretty quickly, that's good. I don't think any of you will suffocate because you've got this ladder here no matter what. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, I'm excited. I got the new fish cam. It works really well, I think. I'm trying to think of the best focus setting for the footage in general. Because if I have the focus set really far back, you can see the plants really well, but the fish are often too close. Whereas if I set it really close for the fish, the plants in the background are always somewhat blurry. And the autofocus is not very useful at all. But that's fine. But the funny story is, this webcam here is actually the original webcam that I was using to record myself over here. But now the new camera is up there on a different stand. So that's recording the footage from exactly the same position as it was before. Also, we've got the Iron Volcano. We do need to do something with this. Now, did I put the plastic in here already? I don't think I did. Yeah, there's no sour gas floating around here. So, what I want is I want a little blob of naphtha I can just put in there. We were going to melt some here, but I think what actually makes sense is delivering some to the planet via the teleporter. So... You know what might actually make sense? Where do we put the naphtha storage? It's literally right here. Okay. I didn't actually plan this through very thoroughly. I would like to widen this, and then we can actually just stick a pump down here. So yeah, let's do that as well. And then we can actually, like... I'm going to make this a steel pump just because we get hot. But we'll just put the pipe here. And then we'll just let that run over here, and then we can separate all of this stuff. And then in terms of wires, like I don't really mind what it's powered off of. Go to power overlay. Yeah, so it's in that tile. So yeah, you can just build that as well. Good stuff. Yes, I have noticed that we've got quite a few sort of ticking problems in the save. Like, we've kind of overextended ourselves a little bit. Like, we have a lot of duplicates. And the upshot of that is we built a lot of stuff, and we've actually used a lot of our metals up. We're going to have to start importing metals from this planet for use on this planet for any future infrastructure. And that means we're going to have to get out into the star map at some point fairly soon, so that we don't completely run out of metals. But that should be fine. What are you doing with this pipe? What's this pipe for? Oh, this pipe's for the actual cold water from this. Yeah, that's fine. I did want you to do this. This needs to be insulated a bit better as well, though, because the water is freezing in the pipes. Perhaps we just put a little insulated shield over this as well. Although the issue with that is we want the gas to fall down to go on these skimmers. I'm beginning to think just having a big row of skimmers just wasn't a very good idea, because they all sort of compete with each other too much. The CO2 is mostly cleared from that area now, I suppose. You know what, let's just insulate it for now. I would just rather this work so we have more water. There you go. And then we just build a little ladder here as well. That's fine. Right, where are you guys at the moment? You're all having your break. That's fine. Not a problem. I don't think we need to make this any bigger. I think we're all right. This is getting cooled down again. Let's plant these buddy buds again. We actually have some tranquil toe seeds. It's hilarious. Right, you can go here. We actually just released on the YouTube channel a video about the classic spawn design I do. This isn't quite the classic spawn. It's a bit closer together than it normally is. There's no separating walls between the modules, but I still like the classic design because we had to prime this. The gases weren't initially behaving, so we had to fill these rooms up with the two gases, and I like very much the fact that you don't have to prime the normal design. We did save a little bit of space, but I don't think it matters too much. What's overheating? Carbon skimmer? It's amusing. Why? Someone's dumped some hot material here. They used hot lead for the wire. Let's just disable auto repair on these. I don't really care. But yes, this asteroid. So we need to dig up here. We need them to actually make a liquid lock here. We need them to pump all of the polluted water into this room. But we want the naphtha first. But I suppose we could plan out the liquid lump first. Now this here is regolith. So we made a mistake last time. We accidentally dug out the regolith. So let us do something like this. I guess. And then we could start digging around this stuff. Yeah, that should be fine. And then that'll make a liquid lock. We'll dig in above the liquid level here. That's going to overflow in a little bit. Hi, Dotterly. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Ugh. I'm glad to be back to ONI, and I'm glad to actually be in a mindset today where my brain is actually working, because it was not working on Friday. I feel bad about cancelling that stream midway, but it just wasn't happening. So yeah, you guys could dig this stuff out. What do you mean you can't get in here? Oh, right, you need a ladder. That's fine. Okay, here you go. Yeah, this Iron Volcano erupts in 3 cycles. So we've got a lot of gas in here. We want some naphtha just to seal this room off. And then we'll start pumping all the gas out. It might be worth just building the gas pump immediately. It's probably going to overheat, but we'll see. Yeah, they do just build a high-pressure gas vent. Power-wise, that could just connect into this wire here. That is running through everything. It's not too much of a problem. Speed up. Let's speed up just to get the music on again. I hate when you start the beginning of an autosave on the day and the music just forgets to start. Yeah, you guys could just... You guys could speed through it for a little bit. It's overheating. Another carbon skimmer? It's still this one. Is there like a hot piece of material on the conveyor rail? Is that what's happening? Doesn't look like it. Does just seem to be a hot tile someone's built. I think it's just a hot wire, but the wire can't be holding that much heat. I don't know. I want some more heat in this area anyways. I want the ice to stop. I want the ice to stop forming at the sludge presses. Right, there we go. There's some music. Right, so people were idle. That's fine. They need to break this colony report down onto a planet-by-planet basis. I don't even really mind that that's broken for now. You can just leave that broken. We have enough carbon skimmers. Right, so you're sealing all of this off. We'll need to put some ice temperature plates in here. How much liquefiable stuff do we have? So we obviously don't want too much. We do have a little bit. So let's take... Let's put one here for now. And then I can spread out and cool all of these. What temperature is the water? The water is a little bit warm in here at the moment. I might have to drain this off. But I think if we cover the whole thing in ice, it should still be fine. This pipe here is hot, so I need to insulate this bit of pipe if we're gonna do this. Or just reroute it this way. I think that makes more sense. So we'll just take that, go there. Do this. And then we can just cut this off for now because we're going to remove this bridge. And this filter, the reason I built the power-hungry filter here, despite other than the fact that we have a huge amount of power being generated, is because you can just disconnect it and it doesn't fill pipes with the wrong materials. Like, that's pretty valuable, to be honest. Yeah, so you guys can do all of that. Yeah, that's still priority 9. That's good. So I'll make that steel. That's wired in here. That's going to pump out here. I want to melt this mini pod. So what I actually want to do is I want to put the naphtha here, get all the gas out, and just have a little liquid iron. Just melt this pod, and then we'll deal with it. Right, you built the ladder at least. That's a good start. Some gold amalgam here. This is actually just water on the top. Trying to think about what the best way of... doing this is. I could just put... Actually, you know what I'll do? We'll let this little bit go. Who's scolding? You're scolding because we're going past this thing. Very confused as to what is actually generating this heat. I think the heat just isn't dissipating very well because it's just a gas. Well, I think they'll be fine for now. Right, let's... No, I think we just do what we did before. That's fine. The water will come down here. The water will all freeze, so that should be fine. Right. You guys finishing off all of this. You are. That's good. Okay, so we can start building more of these temp shift plates here as well. So let's just distribute these out semi-evenly. Yeah, that should do. We'll keep an eye on people's vitals. The good news is we are generating plastic again, so we should have lots of plastic. And have we been dumping hot petroleum in here? Yeah, I need to seal this bit up again. That's fine, that could be priority 9. Ideally, we would remove this hot lump of obsidian to put more hatches in as well. But that's got a lot of heat capacity in it. I'm not sure the best way of doing that. Could just melt this biome, but... The thing is, I tried digging into it earlier. I've got polluted ice. Oh, right. Hold on. The vent. Oh, I see. Yes, I need to put a... Okay. This is going to kill all the plants. Great. Let's temporarily turn this vent off. And then... I think what I'm actually going to do is... put a mesh tile here. A mesh tile here. And that should solve that issue. But you need to do this immediately. Yeah, please do this immediately. Because this is going to undo all the hard work we just put in. Pulling this down. Let's just set these to priority 1 for now. Yeah, there we go. So are we getting any more hot petroleum in here? It looks like it's mostly just getting consumed by these machines. Maybe a little bit is dripping through. It is still quite hot, that's a good thing. The heat capacity of this is not great. It must be said. But this will eventually melt this, so I guess we're fine with this for now. We can dig the snow out. I don't care about the snow. The snow doesn't have any mass. We can dig the rock out as well. We got a water weed that's too wet. I don't know why you've decided to grow on a block of ice, but there you go. Looks like all the yeah, all the oxyferns have just exploded. Great, good stuff. So we've got some water in here that draining off. I think you need to sweep this kind of quickly. And is there any... Okay, we can't remove this. There's no heat leak, though. You're all scalding now? You'll be fine. Still not sure what's actually generating all this heat. This pipe is insulated. This pipe contains cold gas. Very bizarre. I think I just need to put some ice temperature plates here too. But I don't want this to get cold. Oh, what a confusing situation. Right, let's actually get some yellow alert built here. And then we can build an ice temperature plate. Yeah, you guys need to stop lugging around the hot rock. We need to automate that. At least the heat spike is extending a little bit further down here, but we don't even need this to run for now. This uranium is cooled down, that's fine. These poor sods. Oh, you're on downtime again. Okay, we'll just leave it like that for now then. And we'll put an ice temperature plate here as well, and that should help cool things down. Right, let us reprioritize these plants. There you go, so you should redo those. You're sweeping all of that out, that's fine. I think we're done with that then. What's in the pod? Let's have a look. Bliss burst seeds, I don't think we need those. I'll take some dupes if they're good. I don't think any of these dupes are worth taking at this point. We'll take some seeds. How's this looking? Right, so we built the vent. We do actually need to build that naphtha pump as well. Right, let's set that to priority 9. Maybe we set this to priority... Yeah, we set this to priority 8, so it should be good. This mod is leading to some interesting visual effects now when we move the game around. Let's see. This has gone dormant, so we can remove this tile and purge this of the improper gases. And then this should work again. Sadly, all the shine bugs died. We weren't really paying attention to them. We don't really need them anymore because this provides all the radiation needed to delete the slime lung germs. But I am kind of sad about that. I'm so sad I decided to do nothing about it. And then I think we can just remove these ladders too. But yeah, the coal stocks. So we had about 500 tons, and that's gone down to about 432 tons. So we've got quite a few cycles where this could work out, but we do need to add more hatches. And this block here is kind of blocking us putting ranches over here. And then this ice over here is blocking what I'm doing with this. Now what I'm going to do with this is I'm just going to do a pro gamer move. And we're going to just stick in a liquid tepidizer, because I haven't been using them very much, and we've already got a large amount of crude oil we just dumped in here the other day. We were trying to do this with bottle empties for a while, but let's just solve the problem quickly. Let's just tepidize it. This building is very efficient at producing heat. Is this reachable? Also, let's stop yellow alerting everything. That's probably fine. And then obviously we'll need to put some more mesh tiles here once this is melted. So I don't know what wire we'll plug this into. Probably just this one. Yeah, I guess I'll just do something like this. Then that should melt all of this, and then we need to do the same over here, but we actually need to get some liquid over here first. That's fine. We'll melt this one first, then we'll melt these ones. Right, Lindsay, you can go on the thing. There you go. And then we can just put an ice temperature plate here, and hopefully that will cool this whole area down. I think there was just one blob of something hot that has generated all this heat. And it's just not conducting away very quickly. So let's just put that there. Let's make that a priority 9. I feel like enough of these plants are growing that it's okay for now. I'll give us some extra food. Looks like we need to unlock this quickly. Actually get this to work. So I'm going to make these all yellow alerts as well, just so that someone comes and does them immediately when these doors are opened. So hopefully that's alright. I'm glad we managed to melt most of these biomes with the steam explosion. That was pretty helpful. This whole big biome here, I don't want to melt. I want the dudes to, the beaters to keep prospering in the area. Yeah, now you guys are all getting really hot. You know, let's make this priority 5 for now. This could be priority 8. Oh, but yeah, I'll tell you what, this is the last map I'm doing where I don't just put a suit dock everywhere, because it's like, all these scalding issues, we never normally have them just because the dupes get in suits as soon as they leave the base, and then when we have incidental temperature issues, it doesn't cause problems like this. But yeah, let's heal up some more dupes. There's some beds here. I'll heal them up in a minute. Right, you done the ice? No, not yet. Sandra's doing it. I believe in you, Sandra. You can do it. There you go. Have some ice. So hopefully that will help cool everything down. I don't mind it being a little bit hot here. We just need the dupes to not die. Nails definitely needs to go to bed. Yeah, Nails. I'm going to send everyone except George. George can tough it out. That's fine. Oh, I made a coffee. I forgot I made a coffee. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, what's going on here? So this is a cold water pipe as well that's going over to these things. Let's set that to priority 8 as well, because I would like to get the sludge presses working. So we're dumping the petroleum in here. I don't think this has melted any of the ice yet, but it should get there at some point. This has gotten very hot over here, but that's fine. This is all made of steel. Why is this not powered? Have I not prioritized these properly? I haven't. Ah, okay, all right. This is not full of coal. No, this is full of fossil. Why is this full of fossil? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how fossil has ended up in here. Let's just deconstruct and reconstruct this quickly. So the fossil, where is the fossil coming from? The fossil is coming from over here. It's going up this conveyor. This is why we're running out of metal, by the way. Why are we dumping coal here? Okay, something's gone. So what I need to do is I need to disconnect this and reconnect this. I think I must have dragged something the wrong way. Right, okay, so now the fossil's going down there. Okay, good. How many tons of coal have we got here? Quite a few. Okay. And now lots of stuff has run out of power because... What's this one connected to? Yeah, this is full of fossil as well. Okay, that's an interesting problem to have. I'm not sure how many lumps of fossil we're going to find in this. Hopefully not too many. But this should be solved fairly quickly by just rebuilding these. Set this to priority 9. So you can see we actually have more steel on this asteroid than we do raw metal or metal ore now. So that's kind of horrifying. Yeah, rebuild that as well. I mean, it's a good thing the dupes are manually delivering sometimes, but I'm gonna have to deconstruct any of these that are full of fossil and rebuild them. That's fine. Yeah, you guys are still a bit hot. You guys are all right, so I think we can hold off on these ones. And then that water should just come down here eventually. That's fine. Good stuff. Yeah, channel point redemptions. I rebalanced the point costs of some of those as well, and made some of them a little bit lower because I felt like a lot of them just weren't being used at all, and I felt like I went a bit overboard in how many points were needed. But the real fish name is still at 100,000 points, but the other options have been rebalanced. Right, so let's rebuild this here. Because I really don't want dupes delivering coal everywhere. Are these all full of fossil? Like, ah. Okay, so that explains why nothing's been getting done. They've all been delivering coal. Also, what is this? Oh, okay, that's not even connected to that. Okay, that's fine. That's the mud line. Did I just deconstruct a load of these? Yeah, I did. That one's actually still got some coal in it, so I think that one's alright. Yeah, rebuild these. Why are you building them out of steel now? Wait, we can build these out of steel? Nice. It's funny that eventually we're going to start building some stuff out of steel instead of metal ore. That's wild. Right, this conveyor is still full of coal. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that one's fine. Okay, so that should solve that issue. Yeah, hopefully it all works again. Yeah, you've all sealed shut with ice. Yes, I get it. I get it, game. It's because the mud we've brought over has cooled down. At least the temperature over here is backed off again. I might even just deconstruct this. Although, I'm sure this will melt. It's fine. Yeah, you guys can finish this now. The volcano. Right, you built this, and then what about the naphtha? We don't need this pump to work at the moment, so let's turn that off. Then, yeah, the naphtha. You guys actually finished that. You have. Okay, that's good. So we can deconstruct these. We can deconstruct those and build the pump. Now, what about this area over here? Right, we do have a liquid lock here. It is just water. That's fine. It's not the world's most stable liquid lock, but it will do. So now what I can do is... There's no germs, so now I can just dig this bit out. There's no germs on this because it got too cold, I think, at some point. And then we can just ladder down here. Set up a pump. In fact, you know what? I'm actually just gonna dig into here because I want this liquid too. Yeah. I don't mind a little bit of hot liquid coming down here. Oh, that's gonna break... Oh no, this is granite. This will hold it just fine. Yeah, no issue with that. And then liquid pump. What I'll do is I'll just build a granite tile here. And then... Yeah. Build that first. And then we can actually just connect the pipe through here. I think that's the most efficient way of doing this. So So that is going to temporarily dump the liquid into here. Yeah. I think I could just feed straight into this without any issues. But we're not going to connect that up right away. And then we'll just put a regular liquid pump here. I can go like this. The wire can come down here as well. Because before we were just going to snake the wire all the way through here, but I don't think that's really sensible, so we'll just do it like this. But you know what? Actually, don't mind sending... No, whatever. We'll just do that. It's fine. You guys can work on all of this. Just don't stand too close to the satellite. Now, the plug slugs. So the thing is, I've been feeding plug slugs to generate power. I'm going to limit the amount of plug slugs we have, because we've got a decent amount of power, even with just a couple of slugs. So we're not going to have a full ranch, because I don't actually want to consume that much metal at the moment. Looks like that's melted. That's good. We could deconstruct or reconstruct that carbon skimmer as well. That's fine. Yeah, so these have refilled with coal. That's good. It looks like a little bit of fossil has crept through, but not too much. Yeah, stick that there as well. Yeah, really looking forward to getting this Iron Volcano running, and then we can just keep producing loads of steel, and we can generally use that instead of metal ore if needed. But we've got a lot of metal ore here as well, so it should be fine. It just is something to be slightly aware of, at least. Why is this ladder here? I thought this ladder only spawned when you had a thermonullifier. Also, that's a lot of sand. There's a thermonullifier here. Interesting. But yeah, we built this big lead shield here because of the crashed satellite. So this blocks most of the radiation from getting through to the bit where the dupes are regularly going to go. Just ignore them building this wire. I'm actually quite pleased that the liquid didn't flow out that way. But yeah, we'll start pumping all of this because we're gonna want a lot of water to go in here. But we're gonna limit it. We're gonna make sure that it evaporates immediately. In fact, let's stop feeding these guys iron at all. Let's just start feeding them gold again. What are we currently feeding you? Yeah. Just feed you gold. We haven't got any at the moment. We've got some stored up though. Yeah, we've imported some from the other planet. That's fine. And our machine is generating a good amount of gold as well. Because what we're doing is we're actually generating the gold over here and we're cooling it on the other planet. And then we're sending it back. All via conveyor rails. I'm not sure why I decided that was the best solution, but it's what we've done. Yeah, the next run is definitely going to be spaced out moonlets again. I need to get back to... I think, to be honest, I feel like I end up building too big on a classic asteroid. Like, I think I've got enough water sources, I could have loads of dupes, and then I just go wild, and then I overextend a little bit. I did really enjoy the small asteroids part of Flip Farters. Also, what's happened with these? You know, I don't think we need to irrigate these. We're out of refined carbon. Bloody hell. It's not. That doesn't sound particularly likely. I'll tell you what we could do. We could stick some kilns in here. Just for a hot minute. Yeah, let's cancel these. Cancel. And we'll just stick some kilns down here, and we'll do the refinery here and just generate a bit more heat in this insulated wall. God, it's just so weird how there's literally a point in this game where you just actually start building everything out of steel because it's more abundant than the raw metal. That's so weird. Also, looks like Sherlock Tekyok is on the sludge press. Are you getting the lit? Are you getting the lit workspace bonus? Hope you are. Yeah, there you go. That's good. We're actually generating some water with this now. We're actually moving enough water. It's very cold. It's still very cold, but it's not quite frozen. So that's good enough for me. This one's frozen. Yeah, that's okay. So, Operation Spill Petroleum. I'm not sure if this is making a difference or not, but I'm just going to leave it for now. I mean, the reality is we're just making a lot of plastic. You know what? Actually, let's just for now. Let's stop pumping the oil out of here. Let's just send the petroleum and make sure we're heating that room up. And then we'll pump all of this out again, and we'll pump all the petroleum back into here, and then we'll just what do we do with the water? We'll just send that somewhere. Right, give me the seeds. Wait, we don't need this, do we? Yeah, you're all grown now. Sorry, red hair. Denied. Okay, there we go. And then we can just build this liquid pump here. And then that should just work. And could do with a sensor here, really, so I don't pump all of this out by accident. We only need a little bit, though, so I might just manually do it for now. Yeah, because the issue with this is we're delivering cold mud. At the moment, I think the mud is coming from the teleporter. Well, no, it's not. No, it's not. We're just delivering... Oh, we're delivering the mud after it's being cooled down in here. So we're actually cooling the mud down this block, which we don't need to do. We do need to cool down other stuff. You know what? At the moment, this is literally just sulfur and mud. You know what? Maybe I just set... Oh, I know what I do. I just set this to... This is set to 30 degrees. Well, what's this set to? Let's just set this to 25 degrees. Just turn this off. We don't need this oil that cool for what we're doing at the moment. Let's actually just have the metal be room temperature. Let's not make it super cold just because we can. There you go. That should slowly solve that problem. Yeah, I think what I need to do for my next run is have it be smaller scale again, and then I can just be a bit more focused on the smaller asteroids. Pop teardrums. How are we overpressurizing this area? Oh, right, the oxyfans. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. But yeah, it'd be nice to just do a bit more of a focused run than before. Right, let's cut this off now. We only needed a little bit. And then, where's that going to dump? Wow, we pumped a lot of oil over here. Let's see. You know, I think I actually just put a vent here. And we can put the naphtha here. There you go. That shouldn't spill too bad. And then we can sweep this up. But yeah, we're not going to stop Rime Revenge anytime soon, because I desperately want to get the hatch taming with the volcanoes done. That's like the main goal of this run now, is to do that. And then we'll see where else we want to go as well, but I'm just very eager to actually build this volcano tamer, but we're not quite at that stage yet. You guys are all nice and relaxed though. This volcano up to 0.8 cycles. We are not ready for this. I mean, there's a load of hot stuff in there already, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we're fine. So what else have I told you to do? Right, have you come in here and done this whole thing now? Not quite, because we need the gas pipe. Yeah, so you just need to vent this gas out of here. We've still got the liquid here, that's fine. I prefer if there was a bit more liquid there, but what can you do? Oh, I see the issue. Well, I can temporarily remove these and we can do those. That's fine. And let's actually analyze this as well. This has been long overdue. It's contributing roughly a dupe's worth of oxygen. But we might as well get it done right. The other thing is, I can actually just remove all of this stuff here now. We don't need any of this anymore. But I don't think there's any point in removing that. I like how we've also just got like a random wild pit area here. Although I feel like they're all gonna die because they're cramped. Right. I think we just open the door and let you wander around. I don't think there's anything wrong with you wandering around the map. Yeah, you guys are free to go. We just needed to get you out of the way. Also, any more dupes need healing? Yes, George and Sandra. Here you go. That should make up for earlier. Look at here, we got the buddy buds. Yay, germs. And then you guys have got the germs out here while you're eating. It's nice. I don't think it travels too far in the pipes. I mean, obviously we've got the nice germs from here as well. Also, look at this. So we've actually got the water feeding from this. Okay, that's not what I want to do. I think I just want to... Yeah, because that's not going to be enough water for all of these. I think I've overcomplicated this again. What are the chances? Let's just do it like this. No. Oh, I know what we can do. So, the sludge press water can go through here, and then if for some reason that backs up, it can come down here. I guess that works. Yeah, just do that. That could definitely be neater, but I don't really care. I'm glad this hasn't broken. This has been running well for quite a while. I think we've been building up a decent amount of salt now that we're not turning it to table salt. And the aim for that is that we're going to use that to geotune the cool steam vent on this asteroid, which is over here. We're electrolyzing all of this water, which is fine. Right, you've built that. If we dump the naphtha, we have. Okay, that's good. So now I can sweep this up. And then we can actually dig this out here. That should be fine. And then same for this. And then we can actually start removing all the gases. Now, I wonder how quickly you're actually going to analyze this geyser now that we've finally told you to do it. Let's see. Have you already done it? That would be amazing. No. Well, you tried. You're almost there. Yeah, you should be able to build all of this now. Yeah, you've got a ladder. You're just on break. So what we've done here is we've got the polluted oxygen coming out of the vent here. There's some airflow tiles here, so that the gas ends up over here. There's a layer of liquid here. And then the deodorizers actually suck in the gas from this tile as well. So they just suck it straight past the liquid and output the clean oxygen, and there's never any break. So that's how you do deodorizers. I think this is all just going to melt at some point. Like, I'm not going to worry about it. So long as, like, at least one of these is running, that's... Well, I mean, we'll see. I think what I actually need to do... I think I actually shouldn't be half-assing that pipe. I think I should just send this pipe all the way up here. And then... Yeah, I think this is what we do. We send the pipe all the way up here. Let it come down here. Let's just cancel this, actually. Remove this. And then what I'll do is I'll actually just stick a bridge here. And we'll let it through. We'll let it flow all the way through as one loop. Because these plants aren't going to consume 10 kilograms per second of water. It's going to be close, but it's not going to be quite there. Right. And we're not destroying any pipe either, so that should be fine. What do you mean you can't reach that? So yeah, then that water should all combine, go up here, start feeding these plants, and then it should come all the way down here. And then it will go into the... Then it will go into the oxyferns. Okay, I think that's good. Right, naphtha. How much we got? We want like a little bottle. Ideally. 56 kilograms. Okay, well, that'll do. So move that there, make that priority 9. We need to do this as soon as possible, because otherwise these gases are going to be annoying. But that's fine. We've still got loads of iron heat in here, so we should be able to melt this, no issue. Especially if this is erupting again. We just need the iron to stay liquid to creep over here. And then we're just going to put that mini pod over here in this room. Which is exactly what I should have done in the first place, but for some reason I thought better of it. Oh, I should put a recreation building here as well. Well, you guys aren't stressed out at the moment, so I'm not going to bother. We'll do that eventually. Yeah, you're still delivering all the mud, that's good. Okay, so someone has actually done this. So empty this, and then we can start pumping all this gas. And the reason we're doing naphtha for this is because naphtha has a very high viscosity, so you can get up to like 30 kilograms-ish on a single tile. So this isn't going to go anywhere. It's not going to get displaced by any random liquids or gases, really. Looks like a little bit of it poured down here. That's fine. We need to sweep that up, and then we need to repower this. So now that actually forms a barrier for this gas. So now we can actually start pumping this out. And I'm very tempted to put in a second one just to get this done faster. Nah, that's probably not needed. We don't actually need it to be a vacuum. We just need the iron to not cool enough. Well, no, don't freeze. Don't freeze, game. We just need the iron to stay hot enough that it stays liquid. So it comes out at 2,525-ish. And it solidifies 1,000 degrees below that. So even with a relatively low amount of gas pressure, it should be fine. But you do need to move this immediately, because we don't want this turning into sour gas. Now, this bit here shouldn't ever turn into sour gas, because the mass is quite high. It's exchanging heat with this stuff. And this room once the heat gets up here, it's not going to be hot enough to cause it to flash. The only reason it would flash is if someone was taking some really hot iron through it and it's just on the threshold. But I'll tell you what we'll do as well. We'll actually just remove this and let a little bit more gas come in here. Oh, yep, that's meteors. I forgot about meteors. That's gonna overcomplicate this a little bit. Yeah, all the polluted water is coming down here now. I didn't consider this. I guess this liquid's gonna get pushed out here. Also, these meteors are kind of lagging a little bit. It's fine. Yeah, we got some regolith coming in, that's fine. Oh, good and better. That's not actually going to be alright, is it? We need to put a manual airlock here immediately. Because I can tell you what's going to happen. This liquid is all going to just come, like, racing over here. Because it's all going to get pushed out by the meteors. Wow, this is something I didn't consider at all. Yeah. Oh well, we'll get to see this erupt in, like, 80 seconds as well. Steve, you need to do this quick. And then once this is melted, we can just start pouring liquid in here. We'll probably want to control the rate. Because what we want is to just have a load of steam. Yeah, it's filling up pretty quickly. Look, some of the water actually turned to steam here because of all the meteors. That's not good. It's not good at all. Okay, well there you go. You shouldn't need to go through here again, so we'll just disable access to that for now. And then I guess there's nothing left to do apart from watch this erupt. Yeah, gas pressure's getting pretty low in here. This should stay liquid. What else have we got? We got some sand. We got a very small amount of sand. We got some obsidian. That's a relatively small amount. We've got a large amount of granite, but that will melt too. Yeah, because when the granite melts, it turns into magma, and then it usually immediately turns into igneous rock again. Because it melts at a temperature way below the temperature of igneous rock. Right, here we go. Here's the molten iron. So it looks like that's mostly... I don't think it's dumping... Yeah, see, the granite just immediately flashed to magma and then to igneous rock. Oh no, that wasn't the granite, that was the sand. I think that was just the sand cooking, ignore me. Was it the sand cooking? I don't know what happened. We got any odd liquids in here? Well, other than the iron. No. I think we're gonna have to get this granite out of here. It's gonna absorb too much heat. Did I think I locked that. No, I didn't lock that manually. Oh, right, it's just got... Oh, yeah, it's got the sensor on it. The sensor stops people from coming in here on their break shifts, because because the pod was in here, they were coming in here on their break shifts. It was super annoying. You still alive? Got a network error on my monitoring computer. OBS doesn't say anything's wrong. Oh no, it's because it's because this computer is connected to a VPN that just stopped. Right, so that door's open again now, so you should be moving this. So in terms of the temperature, this gas is obviously super hot. This whole area is going to get hot, but that's fine. Yeah, at least you're in an ammo suit. Yeah, so just come grab that. And then what about... Okay, looks like we've got a bit more granite. Are we going to do one final print? We're going to print someone here just to be funny? No. We've got another digger. Germ resistant, gastrophobic. I don't think that really matters. We've got plenty of diggers. I guess I'll take some more sand. Might as well print that here. Well, we have 800 tons of sand here. Maybe that wasn't necessary. Oh well. So the next eruption, this should all turn liquid. Let's move this out of here as well. And ah, there's granite here too. Okay. Got some polluted dirt here. We've got a little bit of glass. Ah, I see. So the sand did flash. It turned into glass. That's very funny. And then it solidified. Well, I'm glad that my intuition was right. Yeah, just basically grab everything that isn't the iron, and then let the iron melt, and then we'll be alright. And you'll see that this will melt very quickly. And then I think what I should do, just for now, let's set up a thermosensor here. Make it out of gold. Well, we can make it out of iron, to be honest. And then tell this vent to activate when it's above 100 and let's say above 150. This is set to self-cool for a moment, so we'll turn it down to 130 eventually. But just for now, I want to have like a nice... I want to make sure that any polluted water we're pouring in here immediately turns to steam. Actually, let's just set this super high. Let's set this to like 200. Yeah, so we've grabbed everything except for the iron from here. Set this to send green signal if above 200C. Just for now. And then that means I can start pouring the liquid in here, but obviously at the moment it's just regular gas. We want to build up a little bit of heat in here. Okay, so that's fine. We can leave that for a little bit. How is melting all of this going? The temperature is increasing here now. That's good. Temperature is still cold. It's fine. Sludge presses appear to be kind of working, kind of not. I'm getting better, maybe. We need to actually make some refined carbon down here. So you know what? Just make like 33 lots each. Set this to priority 9. We'll generate a bit more heat here. Yeah, this is all cooled down too much, because this water is now too cold. So now we actually need to stop this water from going through here. We brought on a load of hot water, but now we just want that to drain off. I could keep pumping that hot water into this room. Like maybe have a shut-off that triggers it. And then if this is cold water, we empty it. But I don't know, that seems like a lot of work. I don't think that's really needed. Who's got reachable food? You're fine. You're fine, dude. You're just... you're just being fussy. Who we got in here? We got Pei, Nisbet, Neo, Meep, Leofar. We've got a few suppliers. Oh, wait. This needs to be set to sweep only, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you guys have just been here redelivering omelets for, like, how many cycles? Great. Good job. Well, we have enough omelet in there. You should be alright. This machine is still running well. That's good. Sweep this all up again. This place is very cold, but these guys don't seem to mind. Right, did we build the Tepidisers? We did, and it melted some of this. It is running, but only occasionally. Oh, there we go. Look, there was some melting. Oh yeah, look, this is all melting now. As if by magic when we came over to investigate. Well, that's good. I mean, when you get the liquid to liquid contact going, it's just super quick. Yeah, I don't need that running all the time. I would need to dump a little bit of liquid in here for now, though. So this is probably the next one I should focus on clearing. So where is this pump going? Let's see. I think we just set that up to go into the water. I definitely don't need this carbon skimmer to run anymore. So why is this out of power? Yeah, there you go. Lindsay's nearly done analyzing this. That's good. We can actually stick this back here now. And then when Lindsay comes out, we can just tile this up again. Although, maybe I'll just leave it like this. Seems fine. Hello, Kugat Cylinder 5. How's it going? Not bad. We're doing alright. We have a lot of dupes. And we have kind of become very dependent on coal power. Like, we have like 200 hatches and over 50 coal power plants that are basically running this entire base. And we're starting to run out of coal. So we're going to expand the ranches up here, but I wanted to melt all of this ice first. We've got a Tepidiser here starting to melt that. We tried melting this a while ago by other means, but this is just a bit... You can tell from the lag, yeah. Yeah, we got a bit of lag. Just a little bit. Well, if we just put water in here, that's just going to freeze. Just want to dump some liquid in there. You know what, let's just put a bottle emptier over here. And just dump some oil in. That should all flow down here eventually. Yeah, let's just put a load of bottle emptiers here. And then we've got some pitcher pumps down here. How many critters do we have? Good grief, how many critters do we have? So not only do we have the hatches, we have all these Pacu too. We have, like, many Pacu. I would say around 200. We got a little Pacu in here. Yeah, the two Pacu breeders are going alright. I considered actually expanding this all the way out here for a while ago, but that just does not seem necessary at all. So if we go to the colony report, let's see. We've got 556 domesticated critters. Yeah, most of those are stone hatches. Some of them are tropical Pacu, some of them are regular Pacu. That's basically it. So, yeah, we're doing the critters. Are these too hot again? No, they just haven't received any water. Okay, why haven't they received any water? Because... these plants actually consuming everything? Oh, no, I built the bridge the wrong way. Oh, that's hilarious. Good job. Yeah, we just hooked up a load of sludge presses to get some more water. So you guys are having fun with this for now. And by fun, I mean you're squelching around in the icy cold area here. We are generating a little bit more heat here. Because we needed to make a load of refined carbon, and I'll just set ceramic to infinite again. Not that we have any clay. We turned all the clay into ceramic ages ago. You have about 700 Pacu in your colony at the moment. Nice. Yeah, let's feed the oxyferns again. Oxyferns are our friends. So this should be warming up a little bit as well. Not that that's really relevant. Iron Volcano. We have a load of hydrogen in here now. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we got a plug slug in here. Why do we have a plug slug in here? Oh god. Right, I mean, whatever. Let's just murder this slug. Because he's coming down here and he's eating the hot iron. Because what we're trying to do is we're trying to get this room... So this erupts in 0.3 cycles. We're going to try and get this room hot enough that it melts this mini pod and we can replace it somewhere. And then the aim is to have it be a vacuum so we can just fill it with steam. And then we've got a load of self-cooled steam turbines that should be fine. But, yeah. Stupid plug slug. We've also locked this door. We've locked this door so the duplicants don't try and come in here to socialize during their break time. Although, I guess if they're in suits, it doesn't even really matter anymore. Whatever. But yeah, today we're just solving various messes. That's the aim. So let's take crude oil. Let's just dump a load in here. Let's make this auto bottle. And then we'll go watch Steve murder the slug. We have a saltwater geyser here that's going to erupt in 49 cycles. The eventual... So, the first plan is to melt this. The second plan is to get this running on a closed loop to cool down the iron. And the third plan is eventually to use the volcano to boil the salt water so we can get the salt out of it. And then we're going to use that salt in this machine to make bleach stone. And then we're going to geotune this full steam vent so it's hot enough to actually run through a steam turbine. So that's the long-term plan for this asteroid, and that should end up giving us a lot of water and cool iron. And we need we need a constant source of steel because we've been using a lot of metals. But yeah, they've done a pretty good job digging out the whole asteroid. We've got this zone here. Yes, so eventually, in fact, you know, I think we might even be able to do this now. I think the plan is that we're going to dig this out and we're actually going to do a geothermal spike for our power. We did some plug slugs for a while, but they're eating all of our metals, so we don't want to rely on these guys too much. But we're using them for now. Why boil instead of desalinate the salt water? So that's a very good question. So the reason I'm boiling it is because it comes out at 95 degrees C, and you only need to heat it up by about 8 degrees to get it to boil. And this volcano will definitely do that, even for this really high throughput. If we desalinated it, we would be running a machine that requires power, whereas doing it with this and the steam turbines actually generates power. I mean, I guess we need to pump. I guess we need to pump the liquid with this. You can set these up with like an Escher fountain so it doesn't need pumping, but that broke a while ago. But I think this is less power than the desalinator. Let's see. That would be in refinement. So this thing takes 5 kilograms per second and 480 watts. So, and this pump takes 240. So I guess the answer is that it's more power efficient. You could just use a desalinator, to be fair. But then, yeah, that consumes more power, and this generates power as well. So I think it's just more better for power overall. And the main reason we're boiling it with the Iron Volcano is mostly to cool the iron, rather than to grab the water from the salt water. Because I want to cool the iron down so we can actually use it. Yeah, there we go. We murdered the guy. That's good. The meat is unrefrigerated. Soon it's about to be boiled. By liquid iron. I think I need to move this. I need to move this here as well. I feel like this is going to melt eventually, but this is going to probably take a while to melt. Yeah, it's mostly for cooling this iron down. Also, I just like boiling things. Some cold pockets in here. We got some little hydrogen pockets that just aren't interacting with anything. That's weird. Oh, it's because the meat isn't warming up. That's really funny. Blimey. But yes, when it's the cold saltwater geysers, like this one over here, I prefer desalinating these because it takes a lot more heat to boil these, but the salt water is so close to boiling already, I just usually like to boil it. But in this case, we're not actually boiling, we're not actually desalinating this either. What we're actually doing is we're pumping it past a load of hot machinery until it's hot enough that we just boil it. Hello, Willow Rainey. You don't have enough points. No. What point? What's this for? The fish cam. Ah, it's only 1,000 points. I may. You're at 520. Okay, you'll be there soon enough. 820. Oh, okay. There you go. Aha.
I'm in a fish mood now. Fish has been established.
It was established, wasn't it?
There we go. Charmish has redeemed fish cam. Enjoy your fish cam. Let me bring it on over. Yeah, there we go. I've been replaced with fish. They've taken over. Brand new feature. I don't know what they're looking at, but they're clearly very interested in that plant. Good stuff. How do I like the cam? I really like it. I'm gonna use it when I go on holiday, so I can keep an eye on the fish up close. But yeah, I like the camera angle, but just because it's a lot closer to the actual fish. Like, it's not underwater, but it's pressed right against the tank, so you don't get any funny reflections. Is that one pregnant? Oh, almost certainly. The big ones. Oh, there you go. There's a big one. The big females are pregnant most of the time, and what usually happens is the babies survive for about a week, and then Whiskers manages to eat them. But that's good, because otherwise I'd have hundreds of platies, and they'd all be overcrowding each other. Right, let's go back to Spirilios. What's going on here? Right. Move this wart seed out of here as well. Yeah, keep that iron over there. That should be fine. In terms of gases, we're down to sort of milligrams of hydrogen, so that's good. Yeah, I really like the platies because they're live bearers. It's quite nice seeing the little baby fish run around. The Zebradanios never seem to lay any eggs. Either that or Whiskers just eats the eggs right away. Like, Whiskers does a lot of disposal of excess baby fish. And she does eat a few of the snails as well, but there's a lot of big snails in the tank now as well. Which I don't mind. Provided that they don't overpopulate out of control, it's fine. I think Whiskers eats the baby snails, but they're doing a good job getting the algae. Right. Come on, game load. There you go. Let's just make these priority 9. Yeah, I'm gonna be around a little bit longer tonight, or rather, I started a bit earlier tonight because I just wanted to get stuff actually sorted in this game because it's been winding me up for ages. Right, you guys must have dumped a considerable amount of oil in here by now. Yeah, that'll do. So you can stop doing this now. This oil is obviously not warm. That's fine. And then what I'll do is... Oh. You're still running because you're occasionally grabbing liquid. You're not actually heating this up. You're just heating up all the gas. Right, let's actually move this down here now. I do like that this building can just float. I didn't actually realize that. But I guess that makes sense, because you're often building it in situations where you're going to want to melt it. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, we should have done this a while ago. I think I'll just put this one up here. And then... Oh, wait, no. This oil's going to go straight away. Let's actually just remove this pump for now, and we'll put it here. And then that should start melting all of this. Also, we've ended up some oil here. I don't know how. I'm desperate just to get rid of all this liquid. We're just going to drop all the liquid down here in the random goo pile. And then we'll actually be able to start expanding the base upwards again. But I think what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to leave it on for a cycle. Why have I got so many hatches in here? What's going on with this? Why is this broken? Oh, this is not good. Right, what's the count in these rooms? Have we ended up with too many in one of these rooms? This is what did my last base in. We stopped drowning the hatches. Right, so you actually need an extra hatch. So we should actually be dropping a guy in. Right, can I just open this? Just for now. Just let a dude in. Okay, there's probably too many. Oh god, why is this broken again? Oh lord. Perhaps I need to tweak some settings. What I will do, however, is I'm just gonna... I think what I'll do is I'll just open this temporarily and we'll just drown off a load of them. Because I think what's happening is we're just ending up with a stream of guys in here, and then this is just never able to count down properly. Yeah, that's what's happening. So I think that's one issue with this dropper design, is that if there's too many critters, it will fail eventually. Because it won't stay set for long enough. That should start drowning some of them, though. Yeah, just wait for them all to climb in here. Well, not all of them, just a few of them. I think I have a freezer for them eat. Yeah, exactly. Right. So that is going to drown a fair few of them. We'll just need to do that a few times, I think. Okay, it looks like it's working again now. It's caught them for just a moment. Yeah, there you go. So you should get pushed through there, and then you'll end up in the right room. Okay, that's good. I think I'll have to do that a few more times, but I think overall, I think that's how we fix that issue if we spot it. I don't really know how to build in a notifier to let me know if it's not working there. Like, maybe if this room, maybe if this door hasn't activated for like 2 cycles or 1 cycle, then I get a notification, and then I can just close it again. Yeah, these top doors don't matter, it's just this door. Right, let's go back to Mac Camp. There we go, I'm back. I'm not sure how long I'm going to set the fish cam thing for. I haven't got a specific time in mind yet. Oh, we need to rebuild that bridge. Yep. That's fine. So you need to go here. Yeah, I don't want these things to sort of be super rigidly timed. It looks like we melted some stuff down here. That's interesting. Yeah, our freezers are alright. We're up to 3 million calories now. That's not bad. We actually have a lot of just straight up surf and turf hanging around, so that's a good sign. Right, let's open and close this again. So, how many guys are running around at the moment? It says 299, but there's like loads of eggs. Oh, I need to keep an eye on the volcano, don't I? Okay, looks like It's going to erupt in 0.3 cycles. We've just got micrograms of hydrogen in here. That's fine. So 0.3 cycles will have to come back. Oh, you guys are on break, aren't you? Well, that's it. Yeah, you can see all these doors are locked because these rooms don't. These rooms are running out of hatches because the dropper hasn't been working properly. It's sending a green signal if it's above 1. Maybe I could just set this to like 10 for now? Okay, so that signal's being overlaid by this one. Maybe I could set this to a higher number. Set this to 10. Right, that shuts that door. Yeah, let's just drop in a load. Oh no, that's going to drop in too many at once, isn't it? Oh, bollocks. Yeah, that's not what we want to do. We want this to just be 1. Yeah, see now what we've done, instead of doing the proper thing, is we dropped like just too many critters in here, I think. Oh no, that went alright, I think. No, there's too many in here now. It says there's 10. It should get cramped at some point then, surely. Overcrowded, but they're not cramped. Oh, they're glum already. Right, let's just attack 2 of these guys. These slackers. These slackers haven't come in here to do the door. That's the issue. So I've definitely set these back to 1. So we'll open that up again. That should refill a little bit. We just need to get the numbers low enough that they actually drop again. And the thing is, we can't really murder them because there's too much HP. So that's another problem with this design. Well, it's not a problem with the design, it's just a problem with the critter. But there needs to be few enough critters in here that there's actually time for this door to close, based on these sensors. I could just wrangle a load of you guys again. Maybe I'll just do that. Yeah, that's probably fine. Right, enough of that. Okay, so now we've got the iron. That's coming out here. This is hot. Now this should start melting the mini-pod very quickly once it actually gets over there. Because there's very little gas left in here now. It's actually in the region of vacuum decay. So, yeah, the hydrogen is all on its way out. That's good. And then once that disappears, yes, that's completely gone now. So all we need now is for the iron to make its way over here. And the iron is quite viscous. It should make its way over there soon enough. It only actually erupts about 380 kilograms of iron at a time. So just the viscosity of iron alone means it's going to take a while to drift over here. But once it does, this should melt immediately. So that will be in 1.2 cycles. And now in the meantime, I can build another Tepidiser over here. Ah, so close. Here you go. You can tepidize the pip. That seems fine. Yeah, so I guess just wrangle these guys. Send green signal if below. Yeah, this door will close again in a minute. How's my coffee doing? It's a good thing I like cold coffee. Yeah, all of these doors should be open when all of the ranches are full. And it looks like this one isn't full. Yeah, so that's locked again. How many guys we got in here? Got like 7 in here? This is not too bad. Yeah, you're just delivering all the hatches over here. That's fine. Well, I mean, it's not fine, really, because these guys are going to keep producing more eggs. Oh, no, they're not. They're cramped. Oh, these ones aren't cramped, though. Right, let's close these doors again. I think most of the pips have escaped, so that's what we wanted. So let those close again, and then hopefully these guys will just eventually stop reproducing. We'll see. Not submerged. We actually do need more oil for this. That's funny. Right, okay. Resume the oil. Hold on. There. Here we go. Yeah, resume the oil. The melting is going all right. Then we got all this obsidian. The only thing I can actually think of for us to quickly absorb the heat from this is to make some kind of steam room where we let the liquid from this thing over here, and then we just dig up all of the hot material. It's going to be very annoying. If we want to extend the column downwards, we're going to have to do it at some point. The brine is already quite hot, though. The obsidian doesn't have a lot of heat capacity, but the abyssalite does. Alright, hear me out. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to dig... First of all, I'm going to save it. Because I've done this before. The abyssalite is the issue, not the obsidian. Because the abyssalite, when it touches a liquid and it's super hot, the heat will transfer out the abyssalite, and it has very high specific heat capacity. The obsidian has pretty low specific heat capacity, and we're going to dig it. So what we'll do is we'll get a priority 9 dig on that, and then I'll just stick some... We'll just have to line the whole inside, won't we? I mean, we can just line this for now. We can leave a layer of obsidian there, and then we can just start removing all the abyssalite. I mean, you'll see, we'll get some steam immediately. Like, look. Immediate steam. Yeah, it's going to keep floating out. Let's make sure they actually do this. Yes, you're scalding, I get it. Oh, that's true. This water is going to be above this, below the scalding, above the scalding threshold. That's no good. Yeah, you can see the temperature of this is hardly going down at all, and it's still heating up all this steam. Right, let's yellow alert this. Can't be hanging around. We can't be hanging around on this. I mean, this will condense for now. But what I can do is I can make a bit of a liquid lock, maybe. We got some petroleum in here now. No, we're gonna get sour gas. It's all over. Nah, we're fine. It doesn't matter. Like, oh wait, it's cooled down now. Why is it cooled down now? Okay, there we go. We saved the petroleum. Max is in his favorite situation. The scalding threshold is... Oh, what is the scalding threshold? It says on here somewhere. Man, why have I forgotten where it says what the scalding threshold is? Oh, well. Oh, we're getting a lot of steam in here. Yeah, you need to build this tile right away. Yeah, the Abyssalite heat capacity is 4, and the heat capacity of the water is very similar. But it is just unfortunately forming a lot of steam in here. I guess it's condensing back into water pretty quickly. Right, red hair, you can go heal up. Red-haired Shanks. But yeah, once we've actually built these tiles, at least we can actually start digging this, because you can see this obsidian here is cooled down very quickly. The obsidian is most of the mass, so I reckon we can actually get this done. Oh my god, look at that! Look how much, look how much heat is coming out of that. Who's doing this? Gordon. But you can see the amount of heat that's coming out of this Abyssalite and how much steam that's producing. Kind of wild. I mean, it is also sucking the heat out of the obsidian, which is good. But what we really want is we just want a layer of water here. Oh god. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Quick, Gordon. You know what? I'm actually going to turn red alert on. Just finish it. There you go. Right. So that should start condensing again, maybe. Okay. Crisis averted. So let's print something else. A glow stick. I don't think we need you. Narcoleptic, no thanks. Nah, I'll just take the sandstone. Right, so now if we actually dig in here... Now the issue is that Abyssalite is hot as well. But the Abyssalite won't actually exchange heat with anything. It won't exchange heat with the solid, I don't think. Because this obsidian here isn't heating up. So as long as we just leave... Yeah, as long as we just leave a gap around the Abyssalite so that it doesn't flash, I think we'll be okay. So that means I could do something like this. And then we can start pouring the water in here. And then maybe I could even... Oh, you know, that would have been really clever. Maybe I could have dumped it down here. I mean, you know what, maybe we'll stop doing that for now. Right, so... disconnect this. Maybe that's what we can do to melt the rest of this. Well, this is the first time I've actually tried to get rid of one of these obsidian lumps, but it's for a worthy cause. How's the hatch situation doing? Right, this situation's doing fine now. Hatch just needs to make his mind up. We've ended up with a lot of hatches over here, but whatever. I mean, the funny thing is, as well, we have a critter drop off in here. So, if we run low in here, we can actually just dump... these hatches back in here and then drop them in as needed. And I think that's what we're going to do, because I don't want the hatches just running around repopulating every now and then. Oh God, look at this. It's over 9,000! It's over 9,000! What do? That's fine. That's fine because it's actually absorbing the heat from the obsidian, which is kind of what we want. But yeah, now we'll actually dig all of this out, and that should help. Oh. Well, that hasn't quite helped. Yeah, you're obviously scalding now. Right, perhaps we just leave this for now. We can put in an Atmos suit dock. Although it would get flooded right away. I think we'd have to put one here. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. Now, you guys can get around the rest of the map that way, so I think I'll remove these. So now what should happen is we should get a load of steam forming in here. The water level will keep dropping, which is fine, because I mostly just wanted to remove the liquid from this area. And that will absorb all the heat from the obsidian only. Like, this abyssalite isn't getting any warmer. Okay, yeah, there you go. You can finish, Ari. That was a very squelchy sounding action. Okay, we'll just let that build up an unreasonable amount of steam in here. And then what I'll do is deconstruct these. And then you should be able to find your way out before you suffocate. And then we'll just put... Yeah, then what I'll do is I'll dig this up and I'll put a single Atmos suit dock here. And we'll get someone to come over here and dig all this out. Because we want to move all that material. And I'm going to make this out of copper. Yeah, that's fine. And then power wire. Do I really have a wire over here? I'm using. Guess I'll just plug it in here. The plan is very much for us to just keep putting coal power plants here as we increase the hatch count. I wonder what the most coal consumed per cycle is in this game. What the world record for that is. I don't think there'd be any way of knowing. I don't think anyone's really tracked that. I don't know, maybe there's one mad Reddit post about someone with like 1 million hatches. Right, we need... pump. We need a pipe. So this could just go down here. And then I can just go there. That solves that problem. Now let's go check out Smirelios. So this is going to erupt... Wow, look at that timing. So this is going to erupt again in 48 seconds, and you're going to see how quickly it melts this pod as soon as the iron gets in contact with it. And this is why I made the mini pod out of granite. Because you can't normally deconstruct this, but you can melt it. So if you're really indecisive about where to put it, you could just melt it with a metal volcano. And an iron volcano is pretty good for that. It generates a lot of heat. And all it needs to do is get into contact, and then all the heat from this iron will transfer into this. And because it's in a vacuum, there won't be anything else to absorb any of that heat. Well, that's good. Right, here we go. Take a look at this temperature. Oh! Well, there we go. I thought it was going to take a few seconds, but no, I just immediately converted into igneous rock. That was so quick. Did anyone even see it say anything, or did it just flash to igneous rock? That's wild. Okay, well that's good. So now we can actually start dumping the liquid in here. So let's actually connect this up. I'm going to save it again. I think we're all right with the obsidian. I think we have enough liquid there that we can just boil it all. Magic disappearing trick. Yeah, it's very magic. Got some iron here as well. It's fine. Right, so obviously we don't have any gas in here yet. So we'll need to flip this temporarily just to let some gas in. So we'll let in a single packet. We formed a sand tile that blocked the volcano. Great. Okay, it melted again. Okay. What is going on? Right, well the good news is we don't have any polluted oxygen. So this appears to be working, but we are covering the whole bit in sand. Oh, we got some polluted oxygen, great. Maybe if I set this to 250? No, that's not working because this is too cold. Let's reload it. But the issue with this is I need to get the volume, I need to get the steam pressure high enough that it doesn't off-gas. Probably just need to put some regular water in there to start. Let's go say hi to the fishies while we're loading. What are they up to at the moment? Not too much. I can actually stick my hand in there and you can see my hand. Let me just do that quickly. So, I did put the lid back on my tank as well, because it's actually that time of year. Yeah, there you go, there's my hand. Giant hand. Good thing I cut my fingernails. Well, I'm sure you all wanted to see that. Yeah, it's nice. I managed to clear a little cubby for them. Because these plants are just everywhere. These Ageria plants. Like, they've grown like wildfire. It's great. And the driftwood is sort of stopping them from growing in that area. So it's just like a nice little vista for you to look at. Also, there's a snail. There's a snail that you can see in the left. Just thought you'd... I need to get a snail emote. I don't really have enough emote slots for that, though. Right, back to the game. Right, so let's resume. So this sensor approach clearly isn't working. At least not yet. Also, I need to turn this off. This needs to stop running now, so... disconnect that. And then... yeah, I think we'll just do it manually for a little bit. This is not working super well. That's a nice color there with the magma. You know, it's always nice to see a little bit of magma in there. Is that actually sand? That's not sand flash in the magma. That's some of the igneous rock that melted. Oh look, we got micrograms of polluted oxygen here. Oh, that's not good. So what, does that all get deleted right away? Still got the magma in here. I'm beginning to think this might just be a bad plan. The science. Let's actually just disconnect this. Doing this with polluted water is clearly not the play, although it looks like the gas has been deleted. It looks like the polluted oxygen, the polluted water is occasionally... Polluted oxygen is occasionally getting deleted. We're also forming lots of nice... sand tiles here. Right, I think what I want to do... I'm going to reload one more time. I think I know what I want to do, and I want to start from a vacuum. So what we'll do is we'll dump in a little bit. We won't let it vent after that. We'll just keep it full of hot steam. We won't vent the steam. And then we'll just start dumping in clean water or salt water or something. We do have a little bit of salt water that we could start with. Maybe that will be enough. Because we've got a little bit of salt water in the infinite storage. Maybe that'll be enough to at least get it to the pressure where it won't off-gas the polluted water, and then we can dump in the rest of the polluted water. I think that makes sense. Yeah. The only problem with the webcam spot is that when Whiskers is in this area, Whiskers will swim underneath the camera. And very occasionally you might see her swim past it very close, but you won't tend to see Whiskers up close on this camera. She does occasionally like to fiddle in the middle of the driftwood, but I think she got a fill of that today. I don't know, maybe she's going to prove me wrong. Nah, she's busy. She's busy patrolling the top of the tank. Expects to be fed. She's already been fed today. Right, one more reload. Right, so this time what we'll do is we'll dump in a very small amount of polluted water, and then we'll just turn the vent off. So yeah, that'll do. And I think what I'll do is well, I won't disconnect these because they'll just absorb all the steam. If I disconnect these, that won't work either. They'll just keep running. I think I just have to disconnect these for now. Then they'll stop running because the pipe's blocked. And we'll have a little bit of steam in here. But the actual answer to this is definitely just to not initially do it with polluted water. Okay, so... yeah, dump a little bit more of that in there. Oh look, now it's actually formed a little, it's formed a little trough with the sand. How annoying. Oh, let's turn this off as well. It's hilarious. Right, so all that polluted water is there. I feel like this should be off-gassing. But it's not. Well, that's fine. That'll melt soon enough. So... turn that off again. Love just seeing a random little blob of magma here. How cursed is that? It looks like you've ended up with a tiny little blob. That's probably fine. Right, let's actually take this and stick this in here. So this is salt water. This can just take a regular pipe, I think. Let's keep it insulated going. Let's just keep it insulated, whatever. And then we'll send that in here. In fact, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it like this. That way we can actually keep all three of them independent from each other. That makes sense. Right, so you guys could priority 9 build this. You do have suit access, so that's fine. We'll end up with dirt in here when this is at normal temperature, but we just need to boil off this. Get rid of this heat from the iron first. Yeah, we've got 800 degrees steam in here now. Yeah, that's fine. We can remove this pump. We don't need that anymore. That door is overheating. That naphtha is actually going to cook, isn't it? What temperature does the naphtha cook at? 538. Okay, I think I need a little bit more water in than that. Let's send a little bit more water in. Just quickly. I don't care about the door. Right, that should be enough. Maybe. When are you going to come in here? Oh, you're all chilling at the moment. Good timing. Disable auto repair on this. Some igneous rock. What melted here? Did the pipe melt? The pipe just straight up melted. Great. Good stuff. You'll love to see it. The ladder's gonna melt next? That'd be kind of funny. No, we actually made the ladders out of obsidian. Inspired. So yeah, that could be insulated. It could be insulated. And then, yeah, we'll just make it look like this. That's fine. Okay. You should be able to build all of this. Let's just investigate what's going on with this. How much steam do we have in here now? Yeah, we have many, many, many tons of steam in here. That's fine. So long as the Abyssalite isn't cooling down, that's all part of the plan. So I basically just want to access all of this obsidian. Now, I do need to deliver an atmosuit here. I think I delivered all the atmosuits to the other colony. So let's actually leave them there. We'll turn off shipping clothing. We'll just make one more. We've got the stuff to make one more. That's fine. Here you go. Make one suit, please. Then how are these looking? These aren't full of fossil anymore, are they? Yeah, so long as they're not. So long as we've got a little bit of coal in them, that's fine. Okay, good. How are these going? Okay, so this is almost done. Good. This looks like it's melting some of the polluted water. And then what I'll need to do is I'll need to melt this too, but I think what we'll need to do for this is we'll need to set it up like this. But you'll need to ladder across here actually to do that. So that's fine. Then we can actually melt all of this. You know what we can actually do? We can actually do this. Yeah, that's fine. How are you looking now? Yeah, you look to be getting back to normal now. Yep, so you're full now, that's good. I think they're slowly all filling again. Yeah, okay, they're all full now. Okay, that's good. So the hatches have got back under control. And once we've cleared this, we can just move it further back. How's the Speetles looking? Have we got any more Speetles? What's the situation? We have a single egg in here. That's fine. You're groomed and happy. Yeah, that's okay. I don't really mind that. I don't really mind that taking a while, to be honest. Door has melted. No, the door hasn't melted. The door's just broken. That's fine. So we built all the pipes. That's good. So now we can just connect this up like this, and then disconnect this. So now I can pump some salt water in here. And now what we can do is we just pump salt water in here until this gets below 125. And then we should be alright. And what I might even do is I might just leave the sand in here for now, just to keep the pressure up. And then once the pressure's alright, we can just start recirculating it again. And then we can start pumping in all of this. How much? We don't have a huge amount of salt water down here. This is not actually an infinite storage at the moment. There we go. I imagine this polluted oxygen will get deleted by the steam turbines once it's running. I guess we'll see. Let's also connect these again now. I'm hoping this will just wander over. If it's just one blob, we can probably just tile it in or something as well. Yeah, let's get the steam pressure up in here. Yeah, okay, let's stop dumping this in now. We actually got any steam in here now? No, we don't. It's just the polluted oxygen. Okay, this is all cooled down now. Well, this did not quite work as I thought it would. Hold on. Yeah, I guess we can get this to erupt again. This iron is still leaching off all of its heat. I guess I can move that back over here. Be fine. Who's idle? Oh, no one. You're just lying. You're just lying. So the steam is building up in here again because of this iron. These aren't... It's now cold enough that we're just going to have a load of cold steam in here, which is fine. So... How much more water have we got in here? We've actually got a pretty decent amount of water in here. We might not even need to dump this much polluted water in here. I'm beginning to think I just shouldn't have dumped any polluted water in here. So what I could do is I could just tile that in, and then we can... Actually, hold on. No, not like that. Like this. And then I can actually remove that one tile if need be and tile it. Right, we moved the iron, so this is all pumping again. To be honest, I think I underestimated how much water I actually had stored up here. Because we probably, like, there was about 4,000 kilograms in here. Over, what, 60 tiles? That probably would be close to the pressure we actually needed. Well, whatever. We'll get rid of that last lot of polluted water. I mean, eventually we'll want to boil the polluted water as well. What we'll need to do is we'll need to put some atmo sensors on this so that these don't trigger unless the pressure is high enough. So let's actually just stick those here, here, and here. Probably don't need the thermosensor in this. So this should start cooling down this iron a fair bit as well. And then what we'll do is we'll just deconstruct these two tiles, and then the polluted oxygen should eventually wander over here. Right, have we got the suit dock here? We do. It's filling up. Okay, that's good. Clearance vacancy only. So if I put show navigation, you can get down here now. But the only thing being is you can wander across here. So I think I need you to build a mesh tile wall here just to make sure that you can't get across. If you actually got the iron here to build with, that would be quite handy, wouldn't it? No, you're just doing igneous rock. I mean, you can get in from this side as well. We'll see. Oh, you're trapped in here now because of the, Oh, that's some funny timing. This is literally... Is this your break schedule? Oh, it's almost your break schedule. Oh, that's funny. I think I needed to set this a little bit later. You're just trapped in here now. Right, I think I need a... Oh, we don't need this anymore. Just... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, just open it now. Because the only reason we had that door there was because they kept coming in here when the pod was in here. Now the pod isn't in here, so now we can actually rebuild that. Yeah, here it is. We can rebuild that in the main room, and I'll build it up granite again. Not that we're ever going to melt this, but I mean, like, Jesus Christ. I don't want to build this out of something I can't melt. There we go, that's where it'll go. How's this looking? Yeah, this is looking blocked. Why is this blocked? Did I delete a conveyor rail? I probably did. Oh, that's right. I needed to reroute this. Yeah, that just needs to go there. Right, okay. How much gold do we have in here then? Quite a lot. That's fine. It's absolutely fine. What are you sending? I'm sending lead. Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, actually, you know what that means? We can rewire all of this. At some point. When we need to. We don't need to do that yet. This is going to heat up in a minute. Looks like the gas is wandered over here. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted. Oh, right, because this stuff... Ah, I see. Hold on. Right, let's make this insulated. You're overpressure? No, you're not. No, you're not. Right, are you just going to wander over the liquid vent? That would be really handy. We could actually try and trap it here, but it just likes to wander a lot, so who knows. Obviously, this is all heating up a lot at the moment. Right, so... Just dump some salt water in here again for now. keep a high steam pressure in here, and then this should move, hopefully. Why did I even bother with the polluted water? That was a silly idea. Oh, you can't even reach up here. Oh, that's rubbish. I'm very tempted to just try and tile it here. Let's just try and do that. See if we can get away with it. If it's decided it wants to be on this side, perhaps we could trap it. I believe in you, Mr. Buffy guy. No. Maybe. You're building the... Oh, you're building a pipe instead. Well, this is a yellow alert. I guess Turner's on that one. Because if we trap it here, we could just tile it here. Okay, there we go. So now if you do this, that should delete this. And then we need to set these to send green signal if above... Let's say above 10,000. Then we can build all of those. Because I would like to boil all that polluted water as well, otherwise it's just sitting there. This naphtha has stayed here nice and neatly. Wait, no it hasn't. Uh-oh. That needs to, that needs to happen. Do not deconstruct this. How do we end up with salt water there? Yeah, grab the naphtha, put it back there. I guess we could refill this now. That was entirely unnecessary. Set this to above 10,000. Right, empty this. Hassan, you're a good lad. I've given you a few pointless things to do, but you're just holding on. That's good. Right, naphtha stays there. Yeah, there was a possibility that it was going to get pushed out when we built that tile there, but I think that was worth it. And what I could even do... Actually, yeah, so now... we should be maintaining enough pressure in here. Okay, so now I think what we need to do is we need to set up a thermosensor and a shut-off here. Okay, right. Okay, so let's do this. Let's put a... Let's make this out of steel. Yeah. Make it out of steel. Stop yellow alerting everything. And then... Could stick... I want that to be on the outside. I want that to be... here. And we need this bit to be ceramic, really. Because it's going to have polluted water in it. Otherwise. Yeah. So then all I need to do is connect this like this. Okay. And that way we won't let in the polluted water unless it's 125. And then I think I could disconnect that from this. You know what? That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Let's actually move this here. We don't need to... We don't ever want to not vent this. I think we just want to leave the salt water somewhere else if it's not going anywhere. I think what we do is we put another shut off here. Yeah, I think this is what we do. So we put a thermosensor here. You know, maybe it does make sense leaving the sensor here, because then that's detecting the temperature of where the liquid is going to be dropped. We want to make sure that it turns to steam if it's this. Yeah, we'll just leave the sensor there after all. Sorry, was indecisive. Now I'm sure. But we just need to disconnect it from the actual... We just need to disconnect it from the actual vent. Right, let's just do it like this. Probably makes more sense. Okay, let's just do that. And then let's make this one bit out of steel, because I can imagine that wire just melting. Right, that should be okay. I mean, I could just pump that polluted water to bog buckets as well, but I just want to consume this stuff first. Right, we've left our liquid lock here. We dug all of this out. We've actually got some Paku in here, which is kind of amusing. I'm not going to start this today. Although it would be nice. But we'll just make sure this is working first, because this is just reactivated. I think there's enough pressure in here I can just dig this. And I think I'll do what I did with the copper volcano as well, which is insulated tiles here, and then oil on the other sides. Although maybe we don't need the oil. Yeah, maybe we'll just leave it like this for now. So we need power, don't we? Yeah, we do need power. So that can go there, that can go there. Don't know why I stuck a wire there. And then it's going to sort of alternate packets through. Only thing being, we're going to have a load of igneous rock just hanging, a lot of water just hanging out here in the pipes. That's not ideal. Because it's going to be hanging out between the shutoff and the vent. No, it isn't, because we're going to keep this. We're going to keep this open. We're not going to close the vent at any point. I don't think anymore. Yeah, I think this should be fine. So now we're sending some more stuff in here because the temperature is. Let's set it to 130 just to be safe. Maybe I need to put this thermosensor by the actual volcano instead, because if we're dumping the liquid here... So... This is getting warm again, actually. Oh, right, because the steam turbines aren't turning on. We've still got the iron in here. Okay, so now these are turning on because the steam pressure's higher now. Okay. And now I need to send this down here again then. Yeah, that should be alright. Cancel this though. Yeah, so now it's turned off. Okay. Let's go with this for now. And then what I'll need to do is I'll need to put a auto sweeper here so we can grab the iron. You know what, we'll put 2 auto sweepers in because I want to grab all the salt stuff over here as well. We'll make these out of steel. Yeah, we haven't ended up with any liquid stuck in these pipes, so that's fine. And then we need the loader, and then we need the conveyor shut off. And then we'll send the 130 degrees iron over to the teleporter, which is here. So what I'm actually going to want to do with that is I'm going to want to set up a... yeah, that's what I'm going to want to do. I'm going to want to set up a conveyor route here, where the conveyor rail is under the insulated rocks, so that, or the insulated tiles, so that it doesn't exchange heat with the environment. So we'll need to do that. I'll leave that block there because I think it looks cute. We can dig this up, and then there's some chlorine in here. Just dig this. I can actually dig all of this. Fine. Freezer alert? Why is the freezer broken? What's going on with this? What's going on? Is going on? Oh, has this pipe backed up all the way? You know what I think I'll do? Do I have room? I do have room. Let's remove this corner molding. What I'll do is I'll disconnect this for now. Because this pipe is backing up, that's the issue. So the cold stuff isn't recirculating. You know, I'm not exactly sure what's actually broken here. Obviously, I don't want stuff to keep going off. Looks like the answer is just... Ethanol isn't leaking anywhere, is it? Yeah, there's some cold ethanol again. I think it was just it backing up here. I think that was the issue. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll stick a liquid pipe element sensor here. We'll hook that up to this, and if it detects ethanol here, it will turn this off. So That's what we want to do. So that can just go like this. Because that way we're only producing enough to just fill it up. I think that will work. Oh man, I'm just glad stuff's been clicking tonight. I was really worried on Friday because it just wasn't registering in my brain, and now it is again, and it feels good. Although, why has this stopped working altogether? We've stopped receiving coolant from this pipe because I disconnected it, because we built this pipe because I wanted to move it that way. So now I can just separate this. You can deconstruct the bridge first. And then we can reconnect this. Okay, that's fine. That being said, we have boiled unimaginable amounts of salt water in here. The funny thing is, it doesn't even look like it's left any salt. I guess that people have been collecting it. I guess it's certainly possible. Right, we have an Atmo suit here now anyways. Let's just dig all this up, because that's going to reduce the heat capacity even further. Let's not dig this one up now. Yeah, we'll keep digging out the obsidian, and then we can keep clearing out space here. How's coal doing? We're at 420 tons of coal. That's nice. Yeah, we're not getting any salt here, are we? Feels like the salt is just being deleted. Which is actually kind of wild, considering this is brine. Not sure I really understand that. Oh well. Yeah, you need to do this. I think you are doing this, so that's fine. Perhaps time to close my blind. Let's do that. The only thing with my new setup now is I can't quite close my blind the whole way, but it's pretty close. I need to get another tripod for my main camera, because what I've got at the moment is I've got an old laptop that I no longer use, and the webcam is just attached to that in reverse so that I can angle it the right way. But I should just get a second tripod. It would need to be quite a tall one though. Balloons! What we got? Farmer with slow learner, that's not what I want. Chef with agriculture and kitchen menace. Yeah, I'll take a layer of chef. We could do more chefs. Alright, let's get you decked out then. So you want, let's see, where are you? You want zine. And a little bit of farming, and then skills wise, we're going to give you the usual. We're going to give you the building so that you can have the hat, and then we'll give you grilling in a bit. Everyone needs the hat. That's the most important bit. And then we need to find the Primo Garb, which is... Oh no, have we shipped all the Primo Garb? I think we have. Let's make one more. Let's stop shipping Primo Garb. Teleporter, where are you? Yeah, stop sending that. Let's make one more snazzy blue suit. Yeah, we have one extra snazzy suit stored up. That's good. Cool. Cool beans. You are a little bit trapped, aren't you? Just a tad. Let me select Gosman, damn it. Yes, because of the sand. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so this room is full of steam at the right temperature, so that's good. So I believe that means... You know what, I think I actually do want to set this to 125. And then we can let some more... We can let some more polluted water in, I guess. But I'm not going to do that until we dumped all of that. Is this set right? No, this isn't. Here you go. Right, let's keep upping the mass in here. Wait. We got a little blob of water here. Oh god. Well, that's fine. Because what I can do is I can just reconnect this pipe and push it out again. But I'll need to make sure that we don't leak any more water this way. Because we're eventually going to seal this off. In fact, why didn't I seal this off? I think I just straight up forgot to seal this. Oh well. So why did I deconstruct the pipe here? Doesn't seem very sensible. Right, so oxygen should now fill this bit. We've got... Oh. We've got oxygen in that bit, so I need to send some hydrogen here again. Oh, right, that's what we did. We deconstructed it. Oh, I see. Hey, Neo. It's going alright. We've got some steam in the Iron Volcano room, so that's not too bad. We're trying to boil some water in here. It's going alright. We're just going to set up all the conveyor belt related stuff so we can teleport the iron back and start making steel again. And so we can cool it down. But I forgot to cover this up, so we're just going to re-infinite our infinite storage. Thankfully, there wasn't a lot of stuff in here. So let's... Yeah, let's deconstruct... Deconstruct this pipe first. And then deconstruct this pipe. Yeah, the other thing we're doing is we're being a bit silly. We're boiling all of this brine and digging into this obsidian. And it's all flashing to steam. That's fine. Because I wanted to get rid of this brine anyways. And I want to clear this so that we can actually put some hatches here. So it's going alright. I'm just trying to make sure that we're not flashing any heat from the Abyssalite, which I think we're managing to avoid doing now. We're not going to be able to get rid of all of it like this, but after a point we should just be able to dig the Abyssalite and it shouldn't be too bad. You can see all this has cooled down quite a lot. And it's not leaching... The obsidian itself isn't leaching the heat from the Abyssalite. That's fine. You have sealed yourself in here. Yeah, that checks out. You're the only one who's idle. That's fine. You can remove this for now. Well, actually, you know what? While you're in here, just dig all of this if you can. Let's see how far Mozzarella gets with this. Oh wait. Have we got any igneous rock in here? Do I just make this out of sandstone because it's here? Yeah, I think I do. It's fine. Right, cancel this. Are we expecting a steam explosion? I hope not. I mean, there's a lot. There is a lot of steam in here. Let's be real. This water here is still relatively cold. It may explode. We'll see. We got some very wild numbers showing up over here. The Abyssalite, the obsidian is very conductive, but thankfully does not have a huge amount of heat capacity. That's why I felt even slightly confident doing this. Without any volcano. And without any further Abyssalite leaking. And with us digging all the obsidian, hopefully that's helping. Although I imagine, to be honest, most of the heat is gone before it's dug. We're getting a nice big column of water forming here just from all the steam rising up. Oh no, this isn't from the steam rising up. This is from the polluted water being dumped out of here. Speaking of which, it can't be because that hasn't been running for a while. Let's stop half abandoning projects. Let's actually get back to finishing some stuff. Yeah, we started a bit early tonight just because there was a lot of stuff going wrong and I wanted some actual time to fix it. And we've had some time, so that's good. Yeah, so there's the polluted water. There's this. And then this needs to be set to ethanol. So what should happen is this should disable because it detects liquid in here. Yeah, that's fine. So now what will happen is this will only generate ethanol when it's backed up over to here. And then it should all work properly. Because the freezers were kind of overheating because the ethanol production backed up. Which I didn't fully expect, to be honest. But we're fine. I don't think anything went off. I don't think any food went off. Right, you built those. Okay, so now you can dig these, and then you can leave. And then you can leave. We'll see how far you get. Yeah, we've got a pretty good amount of steam pressure in here now. Oh. Oh yeah, that was going to happen, wasn't it? I think I just need to pump the rest of the salt water in here now. This isn't going to erupt for another 43 cycles. Yeah, we'll just keep pumping this then. Keep pumping that until there's very little left. Yeah, just set this to 0, actually. No, set this to like 1. See how that works. And you know what? Because this is all salt water at the moment, I'm just going to set this to vent all of it. Like, we'll just let the steam collect in here for now, and then that will all boil again in a minute. We've still got loads of heat from this iron. Let's get all this gas out of here. Get all this liquid out of here so we can redo that. That was not the best plan. Right. Let's just let you out, you know? You deserve better. Yeah, how are you, Neo, anyways? What have you been up to? Ugh. My work has been fairly light today, so that was good. That's why I was able to start a bit earlier as well. What's on here? Just mud? Oh, okay, that's fine. But yeah, we actually have the new fish cam. So check the channel points rewards. Let's just check who's going to do this. Let me guess, you're all on break. It looks like you're all going somewhere. Yeah, you're all just grabbing the Swampy Delights. Okay, that's fine. Hold on, that's not fine. What's going on with this then? That should be on this list. Oh,
I'm in a fish
right.
mood now. Fish has been established.
It was established, wasn't it?
Oh, there we go. I'm gonna turn into fish. That's fine. Right, there we go. I have become fish. Destroyer of algae wafers. Right, let's refill this with Swampy Delights. So we hadn't actually made them, so this wasn't getting auto-swept. So now the food is actually going to go in the freezer. What a good idea. But yeah, there's a very curious Daniel. I thought that was Whiskers first. Is your fish there? Your fish is in the tank somewhere. I don't think it's in that area. To be honest, it's kind of close to bedtime, so... yeah. No, there's been no deaths. No deaths recently. Yeah, your fish is fine. Yeah, let's just get rid of all of this. And then how is this going? Let's go back to watching this. Well, you look like you're having fun, Catalina. That is a lot of steam. Not... Yeah, it's just steam and vacuum. Nice. Well, we're getting a lot of water up here. So all this brine is being converted into water. Looks like we have actually got some salt here, so that seems to be working properly. Looks like we can dig this stuff as well. And then I'll need to ladder this. You can make an obsidian ladder there. And then we don't want to dig anything else because that'll be in contact with the Abyssalite. Yeah, it's a shame. Whiskers doesn't show up super often on the fish cam. But if I feed the fish, then she does usually come. And we do see the plecos and the hill stream loaches on the driftwood occasionally, which is also why I picked that spot. Yeah, this should be fine. It'll take you a little bit of time to dig it out, but that's not too much of an issue. And then what else could we do? We could go up here. Yeah, we could dig this. We could dig this. We could dig this. Dig that. And then I'm pretty sure we can dig all of this. And I think that'll do. Oh wait, no, we can't dig all of that. We can dig... We can dig that. Yeah, that'll be a good start. Maybe we'll just end up with a big steam pile there. How's temperature overlay looking? Maybe I'll just make this the thumbnail, just the heart of darkness. It does look a bit like a heart. I guess because it's all red and heart-shaped. You're enjoying the 6 frames per second? I am. Let's go with circuit overload. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Right, looks like all of this has been melted, except for these last few bits. There isn't quite enough liquid to touch this now, so maybe if I just build some regular tiles in here, that'll help push it up. And then we can actually just start... We can actually remove this and get all this oil out of here at last. Also, you didn't end up building this. Now, why is that? Oh, you literally can't get down here. Oh, okay, that's fine. There you go. Right, what's... Okay, the door's broken, that's fine. Ashcan... Ashcan has trapped himself again. Okay, good job, Ashcan. At least you're happy. You know what? Just dig this. And then you can dig these 4 tiles. And you can let yourself out here. He's all sparkly. I'm sure that athletics bonus is really going to help you move around in here. The lag. The lag is real. Yeah, it's getting pretty rough. Poor Ashcan. Right, let's actually... You know what? I don't mind this hydrogen going out this side. You can just dig through this, can't you? Can you actually do that? No. Okay, you can deconstruct this then. Right, looks like we're almost out of liquid in here. That's good. So as long as we keep this as a vacuum, it shouldn't ever pump this bit. Right, yeah. Okay, now you're fine. So now what we need to do is we just need to bring this here again. I believe I can just deconstruct this. Yeah, let's just deconstruct this pipe. I should have sealed this off ages ago. I'll at least seal this bit off. Then this is the last tile. Yeah, it'll take a while to boil all of this salt water, but that's fine. So what happened with that? Oh, okay, I see. Looks like the hydrogen just got deleted. Low number of dupes is no work done. High number of dupes equals no one done because one time speed and no performance. One what's the optimal number of dupes along? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it looks like that hydrogen just got deleted. We just need to dump a little bit of water here then. No, I think I just need to tile this. Yeah, we'll just tile this and then remove it, and then that should allow the hydrogen to come back out again. Yeah. Yeah, there's basically two styles to this game. Either you play with a low number of dupes and you can run it at higher speeds, or you play it with more dupes and you run it at a lower speed. And the same amount of work seems to get done over the same amount of real-world time. It just takes us cycles. Well, that's my theory anyways. And to be honest, I think I just like alternating it. Sometimes I like to have lots of dupes. Sometimes I like to just just have less and just run it faster. Yeah, because even now on speed 1, you guys are just not really... You guys are kind of getting kind of confused. Right, so now I can remove this. Yeah, so we're going to remove this tile and then hopefully get those gases back in the right place. Yeah, so that's vacuum, so let's re-deconstruct this. You're just gonna go to bed. No, I don't think you are. Right, let's double check what's going on over here. Okay. This is still an absolutely unreal amount of steam. We have got some cold liquid in here, though. That gives me some hope. Yeah, the liquid levels are dropping kind of fast. Also, let's actually hook this up again now. So I still want to send some of this brine over to this thing for cooling. So that we can get the hot, polluted water to the plants. That would be nice. We got a load of steam in there as well somehow. Nice. We got some shenanigans going on in here. Is this deleting liquid? I hope not. What do you mean unreachable dig? Yeah, I just need you to do this, Catalina. I don't want any liquid being deleted in here. How is that even appearing there? The mysteries of nature. I mean, how much salt do we have in here? Not a lot. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's a nice normal looking pattern of gas movement, isn't it? The game is just like, I have no idea what to do. Good old Catalina. Yeah, and I guess after this is done... So after that, we won't be able to access any of this. So we'll just get this all dug first, then we can dig this. We can't let more liquid through over here. Oh, I've realized what I need to do. I need to stick a liquid lock over here. Yeah, and it'll have to be in here. It's fine. Yeah, you don't have any igneous rocks, so you'll have to come back for those. Actually, let's just make this out of obsidian. So you can actually do it. Yeah, there you go. Right. Got the hydrogen here. And now I just need to remove this. Ah, I removed the bridge. I removed the bridge. Put the bridge back. So the reason for the bridge is just so that we can direct the gas to come here. Because the bridge counts as an outlet to drag the gas from somewhere else in the pipe to. Okay, so now this is the Nesher fountain again. And then once we built this... Yeah, please build this. You know what, I'm going to yellow at this. Then we'll seal this off for good. We shouldn't need to worry about it again. Right, you know what, let's just fill that in. Oh, we can't fill that in, that's fine. Sweep these up. There is a little bit else in there. Okay, sweep that, that's fine. Who's idle? George! No, not George. You've been forsaken. You can dig that, that's fine. George is special, he gets the purple shirt. Right, this liquid is starting to contact this, so that's good. Yeah, we're melting all of this. This seems like the way to melt this, although it's taking a bit of time because it's not quite connected to enough power, but that's okay. That would explain why this is overloading occasionally, though. You know what? Just hook this up to this. That is fine by me. And then we can just remove all of this. I love when the fish just gets so close to the camera that like you can't even see them properly because of the focus. They're proper photo bombers sometimes. You guys are on break, great. At least the hatches have sorted themselves out. Poor Catalina, this is just ridiculous. Yeah, we've got a pretty interesting temperature overlay now. That's good. You got any more of them frames? Yes, I think we'll have the rare thumbnail where I'm not showing my face for once. We'll show the fish instead. Signify the arrival of fish camp. But you're gonna need to do this quickly because this is gonna breach soon. Well, you should do it quickly. There you guys sleeping like babies. Like babies. Whiskers excited indeed. Oh, did Whiskers drop by? I do like that I managed to find a nice sound effect for it as well. Hey, why you got all this polluted water by you? You haven't been peeing, have you? You're not allowed to pee. Right, you've grabbed all of that. The only bit you haven't grabbed is this. I don't care about this. Right, let's seal this in. I'm done with this. This should flow again as long as no water actually gets into it. Fish cam is pretty cool. It's nice to mix it up. Like, I wouldn't want to have fish cam on all the time, and I wouldn't want to have... And, well, I don't mind having me on all the time. It's like, it's nice to have it as an occasional thing. Because, yeah. When we switch back, you get, like, the big overview. And you get to see the frogs. And there's no frog cam, unfortunately. Not that the frog cam would be much use, because they like to hide in the leaves of the plants. So you don't always see them. Right, there we go. That's done. Hopefully this water doesn't cause any issues. I guess we'll find out in 42 cycles. Okay, that has been analysed. Oh, speaking of which, let's go look at the polluted oxygen vent. So this has been analysed now. This is going to erupt in 14 cycles. That's good. We'll reseal it down here. I don't think this matters anymore. Leaving this gap here, because we're not making this a Scheinberg ranch anymore. Oh, you're not even cramped anymore, are you? Yeah, I feel like if I'm going to do any sort of really long-term run in the future, we're just not going to go mad on critters, because it just tanks the performance too much. Oh look, George is on the arcade. He's doing his best. So, here's what I think is going to happen for Rime Revenge. We're going to stay on these two asteroids, and we're gonna focus on getting the gold, this asteroid finished, so that we're sending all the materials back, primarily. We'll get this gold volcano working for with some geothermal power as well. But the main aim is really just going to be to make some volcano tamers on this planet and get feeding them to the hatches. So I imagine we'll probably finish this series around episode 40. So we've probably got another 12 streams of this. I guess it depends on how quick I am. And how many frames we get. Right, this is all growing again. That's good, so we can reactivate this. Fertilizer is still alright. Okay, you've sealed this in, so this should form a liquid lock. I guess we'd probably want some oil here, wouldn't we? Ooh, I don't know. The steam isn't actually too hot now. That's good. Right, let's actually ladder up here then. So what's the remaining dig gonna be? So, definitely this. Definitely this. Probably just these. To do that, we're going to need to go up here and across here. Okay. Okay, looks like we've got a little bit of steam here. How bizarre. Oh! Oh shit, we've had a leak here the whole time. I completely forgot this. Right, okay, look. No leaks allowed. Damn it. I was gonna say, because this definitely wasn't boiling. Also, I've got a question for you guys. So, when the game is lagging at like 10 FPS or whatever, is my webcam lagging at 10 FPS as well? Because my OBS shows it's fine, and it says it's not missing any frames due to rendering lag. But I haven't looked that closely. Alright, who's doing this? Lindsay. Yeah, because we're getting a lot of steam here. At least the insulated tile is doing a good job of holding it back. The sound of digging. Right, what are you doing? Yeah, and you'll want to do this very quickly because we're gonna get a lot of flashing here, aren't we? Good job, Lindsay. Right. Leak avoided. Yeah, so this is all cooling down. And then what we'll need to do, once all of... So what's going to happen is, once all of the steam is condensed, it's going to form a vacuum, and then we can safely dig out the rest of the abyssalite into the vacuum. Because once it's the debris, it won't actually interact with anything. So I guess now the steam is just going to condense off of the carbon dioxide, so that should be fine. But we need all this steam to condense first, and that is a lot of steam, so that's going to take some time. Right, this is all stuff again. Okay. So I think now what I want to do is... Yeah, I think I want to reconnect this. Let's set this to 130 again. We'll reconnect this and we'll send the polluted water through. Because now there's enough steam pressure that it should all just boil off. And to be honest, what I can do now is I can send this water to the spawn if I so desire. Yeah, because we've almost run out of this water. Is there any more water? There's water in here as well. Yeah, okay, so actually... Yeah, let's do that for now. So we'll let the steam build up some heat, and what we'll do is we'll just build the water pipe through here. Okay, not yellow alert. God damn it. Right, we'll set this to go up here, through here. We can't get back in here, can we? Guess I'll get rid of this and this just for now. Take that out. And then we'll need some more insulated pipe to go here, that's fine. So then that can just come out here and run across here, I guess. And then that can just go in here. And then that can just bridge. Well, I don't think I even really want to bridge it. I think I just want to merge it. Yeah, that should be fine. Half and half it. Okay. Yeah. So there's so much steam pressure in here now, this won't off-gas. So we can just keep dumping this in here now. We have sand. Yeah, it's going to happen occasionally. There'll be iron erupting again, that's amusing. Yeah, because I want to use all this polluted water. Unreachable toilet. What? What's going on with this? Oh, it's fine. You're just being a drama queen. Yeah, you can reach all of this. It's just going to take you a while. And the steam is... the steam is almost starting to condense. I guess it's going to take a while. I don't think we're generating a little bit more steam, but not too much. I think we'll be alright. The oxyferns are all growing, so that's good. I was kind of worried we weren't going to have enough carbon dioxide for them. How's the melting going? Right, this is all melted now. Okay, so that's good. So what I can do now is I can actually just remove all of this tile. Yes, let's remove all of this tile. And then, okay, you can literally just stop running. And we'll plug the next one in up here somewhere. Oh, have you still been dumping oil in here this whole time? Did we just clear up that whole oil bucket? Yeah. Okay. Noted. Stick another one in here. I mean, I did eventually want to get rid of that. In fairness. Also, how many sweeter legs we got now? Just one. You're not getting ranched, are you? You're not getting, ruined. Well, there you are. I mean, it's fine. So long as someone eventually gets a sulfur, that's not too much of a problem. At least we're getting all the water out of this mud. I do like that. Next time, we'll definitely set up a boiler for that, but the sludge press is just very convenient. Especially if you have a lot of dupes. Yes, let us... even just pump this up here. You know, that might actually just make more sense. Yeah, let's just do that. We've already set the vent up as well. Yeah, all we need to do is this. And then we just dump all this liquid in here, and that should heat everything up in here enough. Then we just connect this wire up here. Yeah, that's fine. Good. Yeah, so as expected, there's no polluted oxygen here anymore. Now, we don't want to have so much steam in here that this just doesn't erupt. So... the iron doing? Let's stop dumping this polluted water in here for now.
Imagine that.
Hey, Triple Queen. How's it going? We are doing well. We've got fish cam installed. It's right here. There's a new channel points reward for that. Have you... it looks like you've been playing Foundation? What is that? I think I've asked you this before. I can't remember. But we have set up an Iron Volcano. So hopefully that is going to work all right. We're cooling it down with copious amounts of polluted water. We drained all the salt water into here, but we ran out of that. So we're dumping some polluted water in here now. And we're just building the pipe to actually send the cool water out. Because what I want to do is I want these steam turbines to run. And I want them to pump the boiled water into the spawn, which is over here for some reason. Also, what is this? You don't have a plumber. Why did I need a plumber? Well, I don't think I do. So we're fine. You're playing Foundation and the Berry Brewery wasn't working as it should, so switch to ONI. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so that's what we've been doing on this asteroid. And what we've been doing on the Rime asteroid is we've been finally melting all of this ice just with some Tepidisers. Because I need to expand the hatches up. We're slowly depleting our coal reserves. Or at least I feel like we are. So we're going to keep expanding the hatch count. And also, I just have a load of extra hatches that have just appeared due to things not sorting properly. Let's take the shine nymph eggs, because I accidentally killed all my shine bugs. We'll get some more. But yeah, we have slightly too many hatches. Well, I say slightly too many. Our entire base is run off of coal power from like 60 coal power plants. So the hatches must grow. but we just need to get them in the right spots. Otherwise, running a game at 10 FPS isn't really worth it. But we're close to sort of starting the final goal of this run, which is I want a full column of hatches, and I want to feed them off of magma volcano output. So what we're actually doing is we're clearing this hot pocket of obsidian here so we can extend the hatch column further down. We've almost melted all of this. It's going to take a little while longer. Did we actually stop dumping the petroleum in there? Oh, that's right. I think at some point I was going to dump all that water down here. No, let's just dump the petroleum over there again. Yeah, just keep heating this up. The hatch, what now? The hatch column. So we have the aim is to have a critter dropper. We're actually going to move it all the way up to space, which is why I'm melting all this ice. And then we're going to extend it all the way down to this volcano. And then we're going to feed all of those hatches with the output from all the magma volcanoes, just to see if we can. And we'll see how far we get with that. I think it's going to be constrained mostly by lag at this point. And I feel like... I mean, we've generated way too much food. I think I thought at some point we were going to go to the tree. But realistically, I think the lag is too high for that. I could just start murdering all these Paku, but I'm not sure how much that would actually help. Probably would help. There's like 200 of them in here. These aren't running again. Why? It's full of fossil again. Great. Okay. Inspired. I don't know how somehow fossil got onto our coal line. Yeah, you do need to remove all of this, so go ahead and do that. Yeah, so I don't mind the low FPS. What I do mind is that the dupes are kind of, even on speed 1, taking a long time to think about what to do now. So it's just going to be very annoying if it takes longer for them to build the magma volcano tamers because they're lagging out. I mean, it's not too bad at the moment. I feel like it will get worse as we add more hatches. And I wouldn't really add more hatches except for the fact that we're running out of coal. And I don't really want to... Well, there are some other power sources we could consider, but the issue is at the moment is that I'm not actually connecting any transformers anywhere. I've just got the power plants on lots of individual circuits. So I think it's going to be more time consuming to switch away from coal than to just pivot and just lean into it hard. Wait, how have you ended up in... Oh, yeah, I guess it's to be expected. I think we just need to get you out of here, Pav. Right, if we stick a ladder here and here, we're gonna have to have some scalding in here, aren't we? That's fine. We'll just make sure to rotate dupes in and out, I guess. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling it, because we've been playing for about 3 hours, and we've done about 14 cycles, so it's definitely going a bit slower than normal speed 1, which is already slow enough. Why I said this is 53% threshold? Yeah, now Hassan's scolding. Perhaps we send the pipe the other way. Perhaps. Yeah, let's do that. So that can just go up here, I guess. And then we can just send it around like this. Yeah, that's all we'll do. I think that will avoid all the scoldings. Yeah, here we go. And the other thing I want to do is actually get the conveying going for the iron. Yeah, the naphtha's still there, that's fine. At the moment you're just building all this pipe. I'm having to remove all this tile just to even get in here. I probably should just remove this altogether. Let's see, remove that, remove that, remove that. And there's other stuff I want to put in as well. I want to put a recreation room over here, but it's not a super high priority. I could actually ship the excess water back to the main planet. You know what? I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Because we don't actually need to consume this much water. We need to find some way of shipping it back. So let's see, this is going to have to go in an insulated pipe here. Deconstruct this. Send this up here. And then we'll jig this a little bit differently. So what I'll do is I'll stick a bridge here. Cut that off. And then what I'll do is I'll actually... I'm going to need 2 pipes for this. So I'd like to send the water from these to this first. You know, for some reason I thought I was going to do that cool steam tamer before this, which is why I put the SPOM over here. Maybe we just send all the steam turbine output back to the main planet. Maybe that's what we do. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Yeah. So we're going to send 95C water back to the main planet, and then where's that going to appear out of? Not this one. This one. And then that needs to go to the SPOM. So we already have a pipeline for hot water. But it's not really going anywhere yet. That's a cold water pipeline. That's a hot water pipeline. So I need to send it from here. The other scary thing about this run is that we're actually slowly running out of rock because we're feeding it to all the hatches. This seems like a fun challenge, but it doesn't really seem conducive to a long run anymore. You know? So we'll send this up here. And then that hot water will stay in here. And that'll merge with everything else. That seems good to me. But you're scolding now. Get out of there then. I'll need to set up a suit dock for this. In fact, we have the oxygen. Let's just make a suit dock now. Just do it. And then what we'll do is we'll dig a way around this. Oh, have we just been venting up gases here the whole time? Great. Perfect. Let's do meteors. Yeah, you can get through this way anyways. So the only thing what we'll do is we'll just insulate this. Then we'll let you through here, and then I'll just send the oxygen pipe up here as well. Here. And I could put 2 docks here, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And then power-wise, that can just go in here. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Because when this cool steam vent is actually tamed, this is going to produce enough oxygen, water for 2 spawns. So we should be fine just hooking it up like this, but we need to geotune this first. Also, where's all the salt? Should we actually use the geotuner? We need to import salt from this planet. Right, consumable ore. That's what we want. Send salt. Now we're actually boiling a decent amount of it. How much salt we got now? We got 23 tons. That's a good start. So many hatches, it's just ridiculous. Hey, we're almost done on this though, that's good. You're figuring out what to do pretty quickly. That's very good. I say that and then you slow down immediately. At least the liquid seems to be staying in here. It's not getting too much hotter. Like this hasn't even boiled. How long is it going to take for this to condense? Quite a while, I imagine. Got a load of polluted water in here. Oh, because the water is condensing on top of it. That's fine. Why aren't you coming over here? We've just got too much other stuff to do. Yes. That's fine. Yeah, keep melting this with the petroleum. Wait, why have we got pressure damage? No! Ah, that's what we should have done. We should have, because some of the water is sinking, it's pushing the petroleum into this bit. Right, let's make some granite here. There you go. The power of yellow alert. Let's see how effective that actually is. Oh yeah, you need to do this immediately. But Bert's on the case. Everyone's on the case. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, we need to do this right away. Okay, that was somewhat quick. No, you need to do this right away. I don't want all this liquid to come out of here. Yeah, get back down the fire pole. Yeah, because if that breaks, this is all gonna... all the heat is gonna dissipate. We're never gonna melt the rest of this. Yeah, there you go. Good job, guys. Yeah, don't be afraid to use red alert sometimes if you need some... if you absolutely need something doing. Yeah, that'll do. You're scolding. You're scolding again. Well, that is why we're making all of this. Let's actually set this to priority 7. Oh no, this needs building so you can actually do the thing. I see a slight flaw in the plan. Oh, I need to leave that tile there as well, because that's how they're getting through here. Yeah, you're both scolding a little bit. Hassan, let's get you out of there. Wow, it's really gonna lag on me clicking Hassan. Oh, it's because you can't reach it from the other side. I just bum rush you guys to do this as well. You can even reach these. You can reach those. Let's go without these then. You're probably going to get incapacitated, are you? Why are you doing this, Hassan? I told you to go rest in this. Oh, God. You'll be fine. There you go, you're done. Get out of there, Hassan. Maybe we need more triage cots. Nah, I think we're fine. Oh, no, there we go. He's dying. There you go. Ashcan's got you, though. You'll be fine. At least you've got plenty of oxygen. No more incapacitated dupes, though, please. What's overheating? Pneumatic door. This one. Yeah, that makes sense. It actually... Wow, we've actually got steam here now. So what was the plan with this? So the plan with this was to start melting this. So I think I need to actually remove the insulation from here now. Maybe I need... Oh, right. Oh, I see, because we've got vacuum in here now. Right, let's just remove this. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, maybe I should just put some metal tile here. That would help, wouldn't it? Yeah, why not do that for a little minute? That does not need to be yellow alert, though. Stone hatches are starving because no one's feeding them. It's kind of funny. Man. Oh, we're getting stuff done. It just feels like it's taking forever. Right, let's actually plan out the conveyors for this as well. Now that you... Oh god, no, you're still scalding on. Why are you going in here? You're grabbing things? Oh, what a... That's not a very good decision, is it? You need to build these. We need to build another triage cot, I think. Oh, we got loads down here. Okay, that's fine. There you go. I thought I did build some. Well, you're almost done with this. Yeah, deliver these. Deliver suit there. That water is all pouring down here. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. I want this to melt too. Got loads of sleepweeds in here now. That's good. Yeah, we got one more hour of this. I feel like we have gotten a decent amount of stuff done. Oh wait, you're still in here now? Why is that? Oh, regolith. That makes sense. Yeah, no internet issues today because I've actually plugged into the Ethernet cable today. Because I was kind of sick of that. Right, vacancy only. That should solve this issue. Now you're scalding over here. Yeah, that kind of checks out. So I think what I need to do is I need to start making these metal tiles. So let's make those out of lead. Actually, let's just make those out of aluminium. And then we'll just extend this aluminium further into this ice to keep melting it. Yeah, that should help exchange a little bit of heat. Oh, I guess not, because we've got all the carbon dioxide there. Right, let's dig this rock. Let's get this out of here. Got people scolding on 2 different planets. Oh yeah, you're all going to scold in here at the moment, aren't you? Yeah, so our plan of building ammo suit docks to everywhere that we're going to generate significant heat in, we didn't quite end up doing that, did we? We just decided to scold everyone instead. It's alright, you'll get it done quickly. You'll be fine. Yeah, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. You're not going to need to come back here. Right, okay, let's go heal some people up. So who is damaged? Oh, God. A lot of people. Well, that's fine. You can go there. Right, you're all done. So that should start. That's starting to melt this again. That's good. And then I guess do this as well. Yeah, you shouldn't scold anymore. This is just below scalding threshold. And then these ones can get really hot. I guess it's fine. Right, so you have suit access in here now. That's good. It's going to take a little while to fill these. It's okay. So that was what was scalding you. So now we should be sending water from... Yeah, we're sending water from here back to the other planet. Which is fine. That water from down there is just going straight into the spawn. That's okay. And then now I can take the steam turbine output and put that in here too. Not that it's hot enough to generate any steam at the moment. Or generate any steam turbine output, that is. So we'll get this back down to about 20 kilograms per tile or 10 kilograms per tile, and then we'll boil it again. So the next thing to do is just to hook up the actual conveyor for the iron. So let's see. This can be made of steel. Where am I going to stick this? No, probably just over here. And then the conveyor rail, we're going to make that out of steel in a few places. So here, here, and here. I think the others will be alright as cobalt. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send it like this. No, no, I'm not. I filled this whole top row with doodads. You know what, let's actually put this at the edge instead. I think that makes more sense. So... I can grab all the I think we're going to want 2, aren't we? Yeah, I think we're going to want 2, because there's nowhere we can put this where it's going to be grabbable by both of these. So I'll just stick 2 loaders over here. One here. You know what? Remove this. Put one here. And then one here. And then what we'll do is... Well, I think I need you to do this first. And then I can visualize it. Right, this is all starting to melt now as well, that's good. The steam is still pretty hot, but we dug out all the actual material. So now we just need to... Now we just actually need it to cool down. So how do we actually do that? Because now, if I condense this into steam, then we can dig up the Abyssalite, and that's how we actually move this. So... I guess what I've got to do, for now, is just pump this over here. And vent it. Yeah, we should be able to reach all of this. And then that should condense all of this steam, because there's not too much heat left in this obsidian. But it's just not filling up with any more water. And then once that's done, we can remove all of this Abyssalite. And then when that's done, we can just remove the outer layer. The lower layer is going to be a bit annoying. Maybe we can just rush dig that. But I imagine what we'll actually have to do is once this becomes vacuum, we'll have to pump all the liquid out. And then keep the vacuum with the liquid lock. Okay. I think that's the plan. Whether we get it done in an hour or not, I don't think so. You guys are all asleep again. I don't really want to set this all up with lead yet, but we probably should, because then that'll let us build an actual rec room. I guess I can queue it up as like priority 1 errands. We've imported 75 tons of lead. Okay, let's just start doing this then. Is that even necessary now? No. So we can cut this off. We can cut this off later. Yeah, run that all the way through here. There's no need on that wire. We go like this. And that's the plug slug wire, so I guess it just stays there. What on earth is going on with this? I imagine we'll keep the plug slugs around once we've actually got enough refined metal for a full ranch. No, not there. How much lead is it actually going to take to do all of this? To be honest, just having the plug slugs for food has been pretty good. Where is this going? polluted water for the cooling loop. I don't think that needs wiring up at the moment, actually. Maybe we just disconnect this. And then this wire is going down here, which we need. Yeah, that's fine. I think we just send it there. Then this can go like this. This is very higgledy-piggledy, but it doesn't really matter. Whenever I'm doing this, I always think back to that guy who did his PhD in wiring in Oxygen Uncluded and other games. And I wish I downloaded it. Because he did like a study on like optimal wiring routes. I have a PhD, but sadly it's not a PhD in gaming. I'm not Dr. Gamer. Well, I'm a doctor, but I'm not a doctor of gaming. Yeah, I mean, this is already conductive wire. We actually had the foresight to do that. In fact, I think we just made that out of gold. Yeah, whatever, we'll just leave that there. Then you can go here. I have no idea what's going on with this. But we're just gonna deconstruct that when we're done. I probably should have just made this whole wire out of stuff. Oh, we're not going to be able to reach this, are we? You know what? Cancel this, and then we'll disconnect that later. Let's see how far you get with that. Then hook that up there. Hook these up. Can come down here. This can go here. This is a priority 9. Then the wire, let's see. Yeah, that can go up here. I'll tell you what, the bots that keep spamming the channel, their numbers have increased recently on Twitch since that auto-modding thing has came in. It's a bit weird. Yeah, keep the deodorizers here. I know we're going to have a fair amount of off-gassing. Go. This wire can just go like this. Yeah. And then I can replace all these tiles. Man, I'll tell you what, it's nice just actually being able to do a bit of a longer stream for a change. I'm still divided about what to do with the VODs, because I think a lot of the YouTube audience does like watching the long VODs, but I know there's some people who would prefer to watch shorter edited VODs as well, like, well, not even edited VODs, but just splitting it into hour-long chunks or something. Wow, you guys already seem to actually be building all this wire. Even though it's priority 1. I think you're building everything else as well, though. So what I want to do is conveyor rail. So the conveyor rail is definitely going up here. That's not negotiable. Is this actually coming out of here? The mud? No, it's not. I think I need to set up a bridge. Yeah, actually, I think that's what I need to do. So deconstruct this, and then just stick a bridge on here. I think this is what I originally did on Friday, and then I forgot. So let's priority 9 this. The rest of this stuff can go back to priority 8, so let's priority 8 the conveyor rail. We'll have to remove this again. That's fine. Then we'll need the conveyor shut off. So where's the conveyor shut off going to go? It's probably going to have to go here. Now this doesn't overheat, so we can just build this out of iron. Again, don't ask me why the conveyor shut off doesn't overheat, but the other one does. Ooh, you know what? Let's remove this ladder, and then we can just stick it underneath the ladder. That seems good. What's overheating now? Oh, this is... Right, well... We've almost melted all of this. I feel like you probably don't need to be powered anymore. What's the issue with this then? Oh, I know what to do. Let's just set this to disable auto repair. Let's repower this. And I think what I'll do is... We've got the metal. There's not going to be much more liquid here. I'm just going to build an aluminium bit here. And then that can connect up here. And then when we get some liquid dripping into this bit... then we'll start handling that. Yeah, we'll remove all the metal tiles eventually. It's just for melting everything. Right, we finally removed all that stuff there. So we're pumping all this liquid, this hot liquid in here. This should start melting this soon. It looks like it's almost there. But there is going to be a point where we just have to heat it over here. But that's fine. Once we melt this bit, that shouldn't be too hard. And then if we keep heating this liquid, that'll heat the metal, and then all the liquid should eventually just fall out into here. And then we can maybe just tile it up and tepidize it. What's going on here? Oh, it's just a bathroom rush. Okay. That's not a problem. I swear these dupes run break like half their lives. I still find it funny how we've had this natural gas geyser here the whole time, but we're just not bothered using it for power, because we're just committing so hard to the whole coal thing. Be melting the snow. Temperature is this liquid when it comes out. Yeah, that's fine. I do like how the aluminium looks. We don't even have an aluminium volcano. We just literally refined all the aluminium ore into aluminium because we knew we were going to want it. Right, let's deconstruct these again then as well. And eventually we're going to want to melt this ice too. This ice I'm not fussed about because it's not going to get in the way of the hatches. And then we'll have to make like a meteor-proof roof as well. We could probably start doing that now. This is all regolith. I mean, this is all regolith and snow and crushed ice. So if we dig out all of this, we're gonna have some major problems. I can dig it out here though. I mean, this material's super cold too. I just want to keep this insulated. I think we just melt the ice first and then we deal with it. Oh, God. You've done it. You've done it again. I believe you just need to... We've got sandstone. We got the tiniest bit of sandstone. You can deconstruct this. You can put a ladder here and here, maybe. No, it's only one ladder's worth. It's kind of funny. Yeah, that bed isn't going anywhere anyways. Stick that there, then you can deconstruct this, and then you can put another ladder here. There you go. Poor George. So are any of you going to do this or someone else? Ah, Lindsay is. Okay. And then you can just run through the hot liquid. You know, and scold yourself again. Speaking of which, let's actually check who needs to come off the beds. Yeah, here we go. Right, so this is absorbing the heat pretty well. Yeah, this is starting to melt pretty quickly. And then we'll just need to rebuild this. Well, actually, no, we don't. We don't need to rebuild that at all. Because it's just liquid. It's gonna all come down here anyways. Right, what's in the pod? Plus 12 athletics, handy, quick learner, Quinn. That's kind of wild. Yes, they're a narcoleptic. I think the 12 athletics makes up for it. Yeah, I think we're taking this Quinn. Yep. Yep. Here we go. Because we can have 46 dupes on this asteroid. But here's another Quinn. So, let's see. You can prioritize running around and building. And a little bit of researching, I guess. And then skills-wise, you get the hat. The hat to end all hats. I don't think we've had a Quinn yet. Well, now we do. I'm sure this will help with the lag. Right, let's dig the sandstone out as well. Yeah, I think this will be fine, and then we'll just extend this heat spike up here to melt this. I don't think I'm fussed about melting the rest of it. And then when this is all melted, we can... Ah, that's what we can do. Well, we could dump it in here as well, but we'll just dump it in here and we'll keep filling this up. It's priority 9, but you're not quite... Ah, you're not making it over here. Yes. Yeah, because there's too much CO2 down here. Okay. Yeah, I literally don't think the dupes can make it there at all. No. Okay, well, we'll build this first, and then we'll build this. This is another pipe of liquid I can take. Oh, I can take that one. Yeah, we'll take that one instead. Let's dump more polluted water in here. Oh, no. I mean, it's all going to be covered in water anyway, so it should be fine. Yeah, we'll just do this. Yeah, there you go. Already 9 that. Hey, look, we got a regular grapefruit. Nice. What's going on? What's entombed? Right, let's put the conveyor shut off in here. Let's make this out of iron. So what we'll do is, I think the conveyor things will just go here, and then we'll have the element sensor here. Conveyor rail thermo element sensor. And then the automation wire can go here. And then if it's hot enough, then we'll just take it off. And that can go here. And I'll put a bridge on here just so it's not crossing too many of these tiles. There you go. Because those tiles obviously aren't insulated. So then, yeah, that goes in there, and then all I need to do is actually just send it like this. Oh, so close. And then we'll just keep that as steel and hook it up like that. And then the rest of it, we'll need to bridge it as well. So this bridge will need to go here. Oh, hold on. We want to prioritize the bridge circulating. So I need to do that slightly differently. So perhaps instead of this, I cut this off. Hold on. Yeah. Cut that off. Put the bridge here. And then this comes down like this. I guess I disconnect that one. And then I need to do something similar for this. So the bridge needs to come before this. So I think I just go up here. And then bridge it down like this. And then that should flow properly. I think. I think. It's not quite symmetrical though, which deeply annoys me. The only other way, actually the other way of doing it, instead of sticking it up here, let's just stop the rail here. And then that can just come down like this. Then we'll just have some empty tiles here. You know what, that's fine. I'll allow it. Who's scolding? No one should be scolding now, surely. What's going on here? We got a heat leak again? Got steam? I don't think we should. Probably just carrying something hot through the water. Well, that's probably fine. How's this going? Is this any closer to actually melting? I feel like it kind of is and it kind of isn't. I just need this bit down here to melt. We're slowly getting there. This looks like it's on the verge of melting. I don't think I really need to look at this, to be honest. It's just going to eventually happen. Right. The polluted oxygen geyser. Right, so this is sealed again. There's no other gases in here, so this should just work now. I can flip this off to turn these pumps off. I think that's the end of that. So I could clear all that space if I wanted. Right, how goes the water? Yeah, looks like the steam turbine output is going in here. Looks like it's stopped at the teleporter. Yeah, it's backed up here. It doesn't look like we're using it fast enough. Is this a case where I can turn this off again then? See what happens if we do that. No, if we do that, it doesn't quite go through there. Why not? Oh no, it is again. Yeah, because it's supposed to do that. It's not supposed to back up in this pipe. It's supposed to just pump continuously. Okay, we'll just do that for now. We'll not use this water for now. We'll just let that keep building up. This is the thing, if we really needed more water for this, we could have just dumped it from that tank and that wouldn't have been an issue. But we might as well just build this pipe. It's not going to take very long. Yeah, this is slowly melting. We got some water in here that's going to act as a little bit of a conductor. Some naphtha, that's not supposed to be there. I guess we're melting the ice one block at a time. It's fine. At least it's not scalding anymore. Slowly using all this petroleum. We need some wires here. Yeah, that's fine. You guys are on break again, great. Let's see. Right, you've done this. So now I just need to rebuild this tile there. And then what construction priorities? Yeah, probably just all of this. Yeah, you've been building a conveyor rail, that's good. This needs to be set to send green signal if below 130. That's fine. And then this needs to be set to everything. But obviously there's a load of iron in there at the moment. So we won't set those until they're actually ready to run. Wait, what conveyor loader is broken? Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. Why have I got a conveyor loader in here? Is this still running? It is still running. Okay, that's fine. Looks like this ice is melted. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. It just takes a while to melt ice. Definitely kind of feels like I'm not doing a huge amount at the moment. Right, you built that pipe. Now you just need to build this vent, and then we can start dumping more water in here and condensing this. This is what I want to see. So maybe we'll get like a nice shot of you building the vent. Maybe that'll do. I feel like this has been the main project of the day, just disarming all of this abyssalite. Ugh. You know, I've never actually done this. I've never actually just dug out a hot obsidian lump. I guess it's a milestone for today. I'm sure you guys are all on break again, so let's go switch to the other planet. This is why I've scheduled the dupes breaks to be at different times of day. You'll need to actually... Oh god. This isn't going to work, is it? We can't get back in here. Well, I can, because I can open this gate, but there's vacuum in here that I want to keep in there. Oh, we'll deal with that when we deal with that. Yeah, you guys can just build all of this for now, that's fine. The conveyor sensor is currently at minus 273.1 degrees C. I know it's because it doesn't have anything in it. It's still kind of funny to me. What are you looking so hot and bothered for? Oh, you're slightly injured. Yeah, that makes sense. You're all just supervising. The lag is too high. How many dupes does it take to screw in a light bulb? Depends how many dupes you've got. Yeah, it's kind of wild. It would be nice to actually let some material out of here again, eventually. You know? Oh, that's all going through now. Oh, okay, that's good. Oh, I see, so it's letting it out preferentially through this. And then it's coming off of here. Let's see. We haven't even managed to remove any of this gold yet, because they keep loading the conveyor loader. Right, well, I'll tell you what, let's set this to priority 5 at the moment. I want you to do other things too. Right, you are actually doing this. This is good. I think we're almost ready. Oh, let's get a good shot of the person building the vent as well. Is Nails up to this? No. Oh, yes! Yes, there we go. Nails, you can build the vent. There you go. Congratulations, you've done it. Oh no, you're just deciding to let someone else do this instead. I mean, you shouldn't, because you're in there. Okay. You've decided you're now going to build it after finishing delivering the materials. I mean, the only one with a suit in the general vicinity. I like it. Ooh, look at this. It's a weird effect from the water on the top. Right. I have goofed. There is over 1,000 kilograms per tile of steam in here. So we're going to have to set up another vent down here first. Okay. Feels bad, man. Whatever. Also, we just need one more oxyfern, and then this whole bit will be complete. This is how we're handling all the CO2 from the things. Well, that and all the skimmers. Sucrose. Yeah, you're happy now. Hopefully you're going to lay some more eggs. That's fine. I'm not in a huge hurry with this. So long as it's running before the end of the run, I'll be pretty happy, I think. Also, it looks like it's heated up in here a little bit. That's good. Is this water just not going anywhere? I guess not. Well, I'll tell you what then. You get all the way up here and you're backed up. Then how about you come off? Yeah, and then you can just continue to drain this way. Now, is that the hot water or the cold water pipe? Oh, that's the wrong pipe, isn't it? Yes, let's redo that. Because this could be hot water if it's coming from the other... Yeah, because what we're probably going to want to do is we're probably going to want to pump this... No, I don't know. Are we going to want to pump this water? Because once we've got all this oil over here, we're just going to reboil that with this. I feel like... I'm not sure whether we're going to set up a petroleum boiler before that point or not. Also, we have loads of plastic again. We should rebuild some stuff out of plastic. But set it to priority 1. Who likes some plastic? There you go. What else could be plastic? Base stuff? Ah, here we go. Yeah, let's make all this plastic. And the other ones can wait for now, because I don't think loops run through here too quickly. I mean, let's see. Actually, they're running along this one a lot. Let's make this one plastic. I'm not going to bother with this one, because we're going to remove that soon anyways. Right, are you dumping liquid? You are dumping liquid, that's good. So this temperature should be decreasing. Steam temperature should thus decrease as well. How long is that going to take, though? There's so much steam in here. I feel like it's just going to take too long. There's just too much heat. Too much heat. There's not enough liquid coming through here. Because the thing is, even if I build temperature plates worth of ice, those are only 800 kilograms. I mean, we can look at it, but it's going to take a while to build some temperature plates too. I do have some polluted ice I just want to melt. So we could do that. Seems reasonable. It's going to take you ages to do that. That's how I built this. I can't really put another suit dock here. Where are you going? Oh, you've already got it. Oh, you've got... Oh, you can't just deliver like 700 grams of ice at a time in here. That's not going to work. Well, I guess it's a start. Right, this is done. Okay, that's good. So now we can set this to... Just set this to everything, because we swept most of the stuff out of here anyways. So let's see what happens with the conveyor overlay. So I just want you to bring anything and everything through here. And if it's colder than 130, I want it to go out. So that's happened. That's good. And then we're going to have quite a few more things come through here. Most of them are colder than that, so that's good. So we can actually grab all the iron from here. Yeah, this seems to be working. Everything seems to be circulating around. Yeah, the iron is still circulating around because the iron is still hot. We're not getting any hot iron through here. Okay, that's good. So that should actually increase the steam temperature a bit because that should exchange a bit more heat. Yeah, you can see all the polluted waters evaporated again. So that's good. Then that water can come out of this pipe, which does not currently appear to be doing anything. Oh, I'm a fool. This is the hot water pipe. I've done this wrong. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever, it'll be fine. So now that's going in here again. This is backed up to here. This is running through here again. I'm sure this isn't helping the lag either. And that's all running through here with the steam turbine output. And then all that water is going into the thermo aquatuners. And then all the cold water is coming out here. And how are the plants actually growing? Are the plants growing? Doesn't look like it. Well, it looks like most of them are growing. Because we're occasionally getting cold water from there. We're getting lots of cold water from down here, obviously. I feel like it's kind of struggling to get through all these plants. I don't know, maybe it isn't. I think we might be fine. I mean, that's good. Yeah, the steam is heated up a little bit. This iron is still cooling off. I'm pretty satisfied with this, actually. I think this is mostly working. You know, a tiny little blob of polluted water here that hasn't cooperated, but that's fine. And then this is going to keep erupting for another 60 cycles. We've still got some hot stuff down here as well. So the only question is boiling the water. I think the thermosensor needs to be on the bottom. Because if it's still liquid, that's the issue, isn't it? Oh, and we definitely don't want it hooked up to that. Right, let's just... Let's do it like that, except this one will have to go here. That's annoying. It's not too annoying. And then I'll just put a wire bridge on this. And then just deconstruct all of this. Yeah, and deconstruct that one too. Because what we basically want to know is if there's liquid on the bottom. Not whether it's liquid at the top. Because if it's settling, that's the sign that we need to stop putting more in. And then we can just hook this up. Wait. I mean, not now. I mean, the shut-off is turned off, so that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Did you actually do all the lead wiring? No. You've done most of it. It's not bad. Not bad at all. This is not really condensing. That's fine. We can geotune this in a minute. Actually, we've sent all the salt over. Let's get this machine working. I haven't used this yet. So we got loads of gold, we got loads of salt. So let's queue this up and get somebody to use it. And then I guess we have to remove this. Yeah, let's see someone use the bleachstone hopper. I've never seen this before, apart from in people's videos. It's very green. It's the sort of color that my sister would love. There we go. I'm gonna make our first lot of bleachstone. So the dupe has to load it. Other than that, it's alright. I'm not gonna bother automating this. At least not yet. Takes a while, doesn't it? Let's see what the actual throughput is on this. It's obviously producing heat. Oh, there we go. Just shitting it out. That's quite funny. I guess you would definitely want a storage bin of gold, because otherwise... Oh, I see. Yeah. You're going to want a storage bin that you fill up, otherwise the dupe's going to be delivering small quantities of gold constantly. Also, the bleach stone is going to... It would overpressurize were it not for the... It would emit chlorine were it not for the amount of oxygen we have. Right, let's actually get this room covered in petroleum then. Covered in petroleum. And then, once we've got some bleach stone, we can actually start geotuning. We'll see whether one of these is enough to keep up with one geotuner. And then I'll just put a bottle empty here. I'll do this before it starts doing that. And then what I'll do is I'll put a conveyor loader here and I'll just make it manual use. So I can put all the sand in there. Actually no. Do we just want a storage bin for this? I think we just want a storage bin for this. Okay, let's put that there. Dump some petroleum in here. Don't know how much petroleum we have. Let's find out. And then we can put an auto sweeper here. This is kind of cursed, actually. I guess we'll put it here. And then that wire can just go there. 480 watts. This is a fairly large power draw. That is a lot of power, actually. So then we just want salt and gold. Okay. Is anyone going to do this? If I yellow alert it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, dump some petroleum in here. In fact, let's actually make... Oh yeah, let's put 2 storage bins here. One for salt and one for gold. Yeah, there's the chlorine. And then we can actually operate one of these geotuners. So we want to geotune the cool steam vent. We'll just use one for now. I think the plan was that I was going to geotune the metal volcanoes as well. Why aren't these activating? Oh, they're blocked. Oh, well, that's no good. Oh, yeah. How about then? So that's disabled by... Okay, so this needs to be send green signal if above 120. Okay. How about then if we put a bridge on this, and then if it's not needed, then we just recirculate it. And then that can just go down here. But let's insulate this as well. No, hold on. Oh, God. Okay, this hasn't quite worked. How did that produce polluted oxygen? Look how much steam pressure we have. God damn it. Yeah, I can remove this as well now. Iron Volcano is going to erupt in a minute. Still trying to grab all of this though. Maybe we can let it through here again. Now I've got some sand here. Yeah, that's all Priority 9 stuff. That's fine. It's yellow alert. Bottle emptier. Oh, right. You've done that now, haven't you? So the bleach stone shouldn't be off gassing anymore, should it? Where is the bleach stone? Oh, you're shoving it all in here anyways. Okay, I don't think we need this to be the bleach stone home anymore. I think this needs... I think we just leave the bleach stone in here, to be honest. Make these priority 8. Then make this priority 9. I see, you guys are both on break. Hold on. Oh, I just realized something. If we don't have the downtimes at the same time, then they're not going to get on the phone at the same time. They're not going to get extra morale. I mean, I don't think it's mattered at the moment, but it might matter in the future. Well, this is looking slightly chaotic. I feel like this is just going to take forever to cool all this steam down. But we need it to vacuum, otherwise we're going to inject a load of extra heat in here. And then we're probably going to have to dump a load of this water, which we could do. This is almost all melted though, that's good. What's the temperature like over here now? Yeah, there's not too much heat flux over here anymore, so let's just don't want people to scold over here. Maybe we just cover this up again. Oh, we can't now because it's it's all liquid. Yeah. Okay, so we just leave that there, and then okay, this is all melting now. That's good. Although it's all melted in such a way that now none of the liquid's in contact with any of this. It's not so good. I mean, you can almost get in here. Then we can start building this up, I suppose. This looks like it's melted pretty well. Okay, that's good actually, because that means now instead of dumping more of this in here, well, I mean, perhaps in addition to dumping that in there, we can put a Tepidiser here. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that'll work. And then we can melt this pretty quickly. And then that's done. Although, to be honest, we don't really need to melt this bit. We just need to melt this. But we could actually start... pumping this liquid up here, and then we can start moving the hatches up. But I don't think I want to do that until we've got the whole lot cleared, because we're going to want to build a big column, build a new dropper at the top, and then just get everything going at once. I think that's what we want to do. We got some printables. What we got? No, I don't think I want any of you. I don't have a single balm lily seed? Really? This is the first balm lily seed we've gotten. That's kind of wild. I mean, I know they're on this planet. No, we haven't had regular jungles here, have we? No, we have. Oh yeah, they're all over here. They're all over here, but they don't have any Drecos in them. I feel like I just rolled a bad dice with that. Like, we haven't seen a single Dreco this run. I feel like it's possible for them to spawn on this Stinko Swamp. It's a hot jungle biome. Right, I need to cover this up. Oh, right, I was trying to do this wire. Well, I'll have to get in through here then. But it looks like we've got some bleach stone now. Have we actually tried doing the geotuner? Put the gold in here, priority 8. Looks like the auto sweeper is working. We've hooked this up. Pav needs to do it. But Pav is busy doing literally everything else. Well, I don't really want to geotune it yet anyways. Because we actually need to put the steam turbine on that. That's the next thing we can do. Because then we'll just, instead of using this water pump, we'll just send it all up this way. And what I'll need to do is I'll actually need to expand up here somehow. But, oh. Cycle 487. You know what? Do we go one more cycle? Or do we just end it here? Because we got this working. Which is the main thing we wanted to do. Actually, I suppose I should go and deal with all this gas. Let's just deal with this quickly. We'll have to find a slightly better way to dump all this polluted water. Or perhaps instead of dumping the polluted water in here, because we've got a lot of steam in here now. Perhaps instead of doing that, we just feed it to the bog buckets after all. These are all too hot now, but that's fine. We have loads of plug slugs. That's a lot of slugs. They're making a lot of noise too. You've never heard that much noise coming from slugs, have you? Don't say I look like the blonde ones. I don't know why this doesn't just merge with this one. Yeah, it just seems like you're doing all the wires now instead of actually going in here. Oh, are you gonna come do it? Yay, no. Oh wait, yeah, maybe. You're gonna go sleep. Why? You're a narcoleptic. You're not a narcoleptic. Yeah, there you are. So that's one tile done. Now I can remove it. Hopefully that'll drift back over. Yeah, we'll go to the end of the cycle. You're running to do this wire now, maybe? I wonder what the traffic overlay is like on this asteroid. You run through here quite a lot. Oh, that's true. We should be sending plastic over here again. Maybe doing some more plastic ladders here. I mean, we have plastic ladders in most of the spots. And we plasticed all the way down here. Don't think there's anywhere else that's too important that we haven't already done. Because the rest of this is just sort of intermittent use. I mean, eventually we'll extend up here, obviously. Put that there just so that we just to remind me that's where this is all going. Wait. So we're out of aluminium, we're out of copper. Yeah, we're really low on metal now. I should start importing cobalt from our planet. We never did anything with the steam vent. We just don't need the power. And the water is so little. It's just, it doesn't seem worth it. And to be honest, we're still at 420 tons of coal, so it looks like we're not even burning as much as we were before. Well, this vent is overpressurized. So do I just need to keep putting vents over here until like we can actually cool this room down? This water's just not... You know what? This water... The problem isn't the amount of water, it's just the lack of temperature exchange with the steam. Perhaps we just need to put some metal tiles in here. Like, I bet if I put some aluminium in here, this will condense quite quickly. Let's hold off on the polluted ice for now. Let's just put some aluminium in here first. That's actually going to stick around. Because the mass of the water is huge. If we can just conduct the heat from this, that should condense the steam. Even though the steam is way bigger. You're gonna come in here and do all this as well. Where's the blue oxygen gone? Ah, it's over here. Okay, good. At least you're all getting your sleep bonuses. Yes, I thought you were. Yeah, you are. I'm glad that's actually working properly. I thought that was gonna... I was fairly sure that was gonna glitch or something. Right, there's not a lot of water left in here now. I can dig this. Yeah, calories wise, we just got mostly swampy delights. They're all in the freezer. That's all good. This isn't overheated. Yeah, we're making a good amount of leech stone. So, I think tomorrow's objective will be to get a proper researcher over here and to get this cool steam vent set up with the geotuner. And then that can feed into the same point as this pump. Having a bit of a nap. Oh, you're a narcoleptic. That's fine. Right, yeah, just seal all this in now. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Can I actually get you to like yellow alert this or something? You're all asleep, aren't you? No, you're not all asleep. You're just coming in here to do this. Or are you all coming back from break? Oh, you're all going to hang out in here. It's so funny that all the main base dupes like to come out in here to hang out too. I guess that makes sense. It's kind of weird. Well, you know what? I think I'm gonna hang it up. So in terms of where we are, we've cleared... Okay, so we have fully cleared this obstacle now. That's good. Now, there is the radioactive biome as well, but I'm just going to dig this out. I'm not too fussed about this. There's quite a bit of ice in here as well. We'll probably do a combination of digging and melting. Because really what I want to do is I just want to come all the way down here. We can actually shave some abyssalite, can't we? Yeah. So this is the level. This is the level that we need clear. So that is where I've set that insulated tile. That's quite convenient. So what I could do is I can just... I probably won't put doors there. I'll probably just put the chute going down this way. We're mostly just interested in the hatches after all. And then this can go up here to this point, and then we can dig all of this out. We could probably already set up a couple more of them down here, but I think I'd rather just set them all up at once. The thing is, it's so cold in here. I think we're going to kind of struggle to melt all of this. But to be fair, we can dig a fairly large amount of it as well. And just insulate the rest. We've not even done anything with this. Are we going to do anything with this run? I don't know. I mean, the insulated wall at least is fairly being run down to this ice. We just start digging this stuff out. Yeah, you guys can get on with all of this. But yeah, so that's what we're going to do tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going to sort out the cool steam vent on the other planet with the geotuning. We're going to continue melting all of this ice. We've actually melted all the bits we need over here. We need to focus most of the effort on melting this bit. And we can't actually get over here, so let's actually just stick this here. But we'll keep melting this as well, maybe. If it's not too much hassle. And then, yeah, once we've done this ice here, we can go all the way up here. And that would be a good start, because we want to put the dropper in, and I want to make it meteor-proof. We're going to need we'll probably put in a liquid lock somewhere, and just dig out a load of regolith, and then just set up some bunker tiles for the top. I haven't really thought about shove bowls that much. I haven't seen any. So yeah, deal with that ice. Deal with this. This shouldn't be too hard to deal with. And then that's most of our column done. And then the last actual obstacle to the hatch column is this. And I reckon we'll be able to get that condensed tomorrow, and then we can deal with that somehow. Because what we can do as well is we can actually pour all this liquid in here. Maybe... But I think we want to do it once it's a vacuum. The issue is we're going to have to make a passage through the Abyssalite to pour the liquid down through. And that's going to flash a lot of it back into steam. So maybe we just need to make a tunnel. We can probably dig out a little bit of vacuum here. We don't want to pump it, we want to drop it through here. I think what we do, I think we just YOLO it. So we need to get rid of this bit here, and this bit here, and this bit here. The Abyssalite is really hard, so it's going to be resistant to water pressure. So all I actually need to do is insulate those tiles and dig this out. So perhaps we just do that over here with the gas for now. And then we could just dig out the Abyssalite. We could dig out the obsidian pretty quickly. And then we can let the water out. And then this can fill with vacuum. But whatever we do, we'll need to make sure that it stays a liquid lock. So we'll probably want to do something like this. And then it will stay as a liquid block. And it should all pour out. But we're going to do that tomorrow. So I'm going to save that, and we're going to actually close out. Because I've been going for 5 hours. And it's actually got alright, I think. Because it's mostly just been time-consuming. Like, there's not been too much complexity involved. But we got a lot done. We're getting stuff hooked up. We now have reliable access to iron that's not super hot. And that's all going to get cooled in our liquid cooling block. So that's good. So, kind of solving the metal problem. Yeah, let me close it out. There we go. Wow, looks different at night, doesn't it? Hello, Mr. Fishy. Oh, they're all coming to investigate. All right. Well, thanks very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed tonight's stream. I've certainly enjoyed it, and I'm glad that we've actually managed to clean up a lot of the mess, because I was feeling pretty despondent on Friday. We're getting there. This run isn't going to go forever. There's a lot of lag. I think I just need to start running less dupes. But we are going to do our best to try and get all these hatches online, and we're going to try and feed them all with the volcanoes. And everything we do in this run now is going to be focused on that. So I imagine we probably got about another 10 streams left. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Well, thanks for watching. Feel free to follow if you like what you've seen. You'll get a notification when I go live. It's usually between 7:30 and 10:30 British time. But Mondays and Tuesdays are the normal days. I might start a little bit early depending on how I feel, like I did today. Fridays will have a stream as well. I was doing a longer stream on Fridays because I finished work earlier on Fridays. But I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to do some video editing, and then I'm going to do a variety stream in the normal stream time slot. And I'm not sure what it's going to be yet, because we finished on our Noita save kind of crashed, and we kind of did what we wanted to, but not really. I don't think I'm going to go back to Noita. It's just too crash prone. I wasn't a big fan of that. So yeah, I might do another game. Not sure what it's going to be yet. I might actually do Mega Aquarium. You guys probably haven't seen Mega Aquarium. It's quite fun. It's like an aquarium simulator where you're running an aquarium. People come in and look at fish and buy products. So you might like it. It's quite a cutesy sort of art style. A little bit like, well, not really like ONI, but it's 3D, but it's sort of cartoony. But yeah, all the VODs will be on YouTube, which you can find here, as well as discussion videos and meme videos. Just started a series where I'm talking about my actual builds. Like I did a video about my spawn design, which you can find there as well. I'm looking forward to recording more of those shorter videos. I'm getting used to recording them now. And there's a Discord group where we hang out, and we post memes and builds and discussion as well. Mostly Oxygen not included, but there are other games on there as well. But yeah, that's all good. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. When I started, no one was playing Oxygen not included, but we'll see. Yeah, live action Pixel's on. Yeah, let's go raid live action Pixel. What's he doing? Stream says, "Let's hope this doesn't explode." Oh right, he's building some rockets. Okay, let's go send some fishy sentiments and fishy emotes to live action Pixel. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe not quite as early as today, but we'll see. No stream on Thursday. I'm gonna start doing streams on Thursdays again, but this Thursday I'm going karting, so that's not gonna happen. Anyways, thanks for watching. I'll see you soon. Bye for now.